In the tiki room, in the tiki room, where the birds fly free and the flowers bloom in the tiki room. Welcome, guys. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a good tiki room Saturday. I don't know if that means anything, but just relaxing, right? Just like if you're on the beautiful beaches of Hawaii or any of those wonderful Hawaiian or Pacific Islands there, right? They're just relaxing, enjoying your coconut with some juice inside, lying on a nice warm beach. Because I know a lot of you guys are probably like in colder areas. We're the northern hemisphere, which it does include the United States, or at least most of the United States, is in a winter season right now. Is it winter still? Yeah, it's still winter. It hasn't got to spring yet. So stay warm, stay warm. Hello, Christopher. Good to see you. Welcome Saturday Fun Day. Feldstein, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for being here. You guys are fantastic. And I'm sorry I'm so late. I do apologize. It does happen that way sometimes. So, thank you so much for your kindness and welcome in. We want to do a lot of fun stuff today. We have a lot of things that we need to get done. We want to go on rides, want to see shows, especially since we didn't get to do a lot on Thursday because it was just so busy. It's so busy right there. Hey, Kaden, Red, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, Thursday was just a lot. It was just a lot. So, but it was fun seeing the Anaheim Ducks. It was absolutely wonderful seeing the Anaheim Ducks. It just you couldn't really do much. So yeah. I honestly though, I think that it would be fun to do more of those earlier streams. Maybe not morning streams, but sometime in the early afternoon. Because it's nice to see Disney during the day. There's also other things that might be able to be visible, like parades and such. So. FM, Valentine, Caden, good to see you. Welcome everyone. Welcome, my guys. Hello, Darth Vader. Good to see you. May the Force be with you. I don't know if you say that to Darth Vader, but there it goes there. Oh, thank you for the pixie dust, Christopher. I appreciate it, Christopher. Yeah, as soon as we get the next tram over here, we'll get going. And feel free to add rides to the ride list to make requests for Disneyland. Any of those rides you want to do. We can't do everything, but we can try to do as much as we can. So yeah, it's probably going to be a busy day today. It's probably going to be a busy day today because it is Saturday and it is ski week. So we're going to probably see it a little bigger than normal. Oh, maybe that's our ride. That might be our ride. I'm not sure. Kaden, you can always request Pinocchio if you want. Okay, I think that's our ride. Let's go ahead. There we go. All we needed was a little bit of a tram. Okay, so let's get on here, have fun times, and enjoy Disneyland. Always fun to enjoy Disneyland with everyone here. We'll get over here.
Final boarding call.
Thanks for Granite Court. Appreciate that. Hello, Rainbow. Good to see you. And Rainbow, I heard congratulations on your marriage at Disneyland. That's exciting. Rainbow. Well, congratulations to you, my friend. We're going to do a last call for boarding soon. But yeah, feel free to add things to the ride request, and we'll try to do as much as we possibly can. There's a lot. There's a tram. What number was that? I don't remember. I don't see it. Looked like a cool number. But yeah, welcome home.
There will be no more boarding at this time. For those
Enjoy the
who are
ride.
unable to make it on board, please make sure you are all the way behind
Welcome in, Bill.
yellow safety light. Another tram will be arriving in just one moment. For my guests on board, please remain seated with those doors closed. This tram is now getting ready to depart. Driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía esté en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the train. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
Driver, you are clear. As the tram approaches, please remain seated with those doors closed until the tram comes to a full and complete stop. Please do not exit until I indicate it is safe to do so on the driver's left-hand side. Once again, please remain seated with those doors closed until I indicate that it is safe to exit on the driver's left. Please wait. Alright, gather your belongings, lower your head, and watch your steps as you exit to the driver's left-hand side and the left-hand side only.
Okay. Let's go, guys. Head on over to the parks. Hello, Kathy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Checkers. Welcome in. How you doing? So, we'll go ahead and just have fun times. I didn't notice anything, Checkers, honestly. So, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. It is not so bad. It is getting a little bit cooler here. But I think it's kind of on the warmer side today. So hopefully not too bad later on tonight. We will see, of course. That's just a matter of like what happens and not. Washington is late. Hello, Quentin. Good to see you. Devin, my friend. Devin, how you doing? How you doing? Shout out, of course, to Devin, a fellow streamer friend of ours who loves to come to the parks and cover it, just like all the rest of us like to. We all love him. We love Devin. Oh, John, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's a nice day. Gonna be a busy day at Disneyland, but nice day, nice day. I don't know if there's gonna be rain at some point. Not today, but like coming up in like the week or something. It may just hit like Northern California, not us. But otherwise, it looks like we're pretty clear for a while. So that's good. That's good. And yeah, it's a nice Saturday. Nice Saturday. Oh man, isn't it fun to be back in the parks? You hear the music and be like, oh, you want to just dance to it. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small, small world. Always good to hang out with you guys. I agree, Devin. I agree. Let's get over to the right side, because that's where we're the best way to get in. Best way to get into Disneyland. Doesn't look so bad right now, but once you get in the parks, I bet it's gonna be pretty crowded. But I imagine that once we start hitting like the later hours, it's gonna really clear out. But yeah, welcome in. If you guys want to know how to add anything to the ride list, feel free to ask the moderators. Excuse me. That's usually the list we use for requests. Feel free to make requests. We can't necessarily do everything, but we'll try to do what we can and make it so that you guys can get on the rides that you guys want to get on. Right? That's what we're here for. We're here to go to Disneyland together as a family. Okay, let's go over here. Hello. Thank you. Have a good one. Okay. So I heard that there's the gospel music group playing at Fantasyland Theater. Unfortunately, I think we're almost about to hit the ending point of it, but yeah, 2:37 p.m. But let's see if we can catch a little bit of the tail end. Unfortunately, got here a little later than I planned. Sorry. But I was hoping to see it. I couldn't come last week, right? So this is kind of like the only time to see it. But you have to come early-ish. Okay, let's see if I can navigate. Pardon me, guys. There's a lot of people here. You want to run anyone? World of Color and the Matterhorn. Okay, those sound like excellent requests. Definitely doable. We can probably hit the World of Color show at 10:15 is what I'm thinking. That seems like that seems doable. Let me actually see if I can get a ticket. I don't think so, but it always hurts. It doesn't hurt. It always hurts to get a ticket. It doesn't hurt to get a ticket. And you theoretically don't have to use it. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can virtual queue it. It's probably not have any more virtual queues left. Yeah, it could not enrolling new guests in the virtual queue. That's okay. We'll probably get in at 10:15. Always recommend the second World of Color showing. It is a lot less busy than the first World of Color showing. It does require you to be in California Adventure before 10 o'clock. But you'll get a better position, better view in general, especially if you don't have a ticket. So I recommend it there. Yeah, Quentin, you want to add pirates there? Feel free to add pirates there. Kaden, you can add Pinocchio to the list. All you have to do is do exclamation point add ride, one word, space Pinocchio, and now add Pinocchio to the ride list, and then you know, then I could do Pinocchio. It's sort of a neat system we have to keep track of things. So, yeah, I would love to. I hope. Oh man, getting over there is gonna be tough. Look how busy it is. There is a lot of people. There's a lot of people here. busy Saturday. Hey, well, we make it work. We'll make it work. Let me just. Yep. Okay. Just get around here. Very good. Oh yeah, it's important to get some rest. Get some rest, guys. I care about you guys. And I want you guys to take care of yourselves. So, you know, that doesn't always mean watching this stream, right? Sometimes it means, you know, getting some food, you know, drinking some water, going on a date, playing with your friends, walking your dog, walking your cat, walking your bird. You probably shouldn't walk birds. I don't think that's how it works. I could be wrong. You know, going to a movie, or, you know, just spend whatever you need to do to give yourself, you know, what you want to do. You know, whether that's, you know, getting work done, being productive, engaging in your hobbies. I want you guys to live your best lives. I want you to live your best life. That doesn't always mean being here. It doesn't mean being here. I appreciate the ninja watches. But I don't want you guys to like force yourselves to be here when you could be, you know, having, you know, taking opportunities, right? If somebody says like, hey, you want to go out, you know, say yes. Say yes. Don't be like, oh, I have to watch Kevin. He's like, no, go out. There'll always be other streams. There's other streamers. We're your friends. We want you guys to live your best lives. And sometimes it does mean resting, you know, get some rest. Okay, let's see here. The problem is that the theater is all the way by Small World. I'm sorry. So, we're gonna have to walk all the way there. Aaron, good to see you. Oh, how you doing? How you doing, Aaron? Yeah, thank you, Cassandra, for giving that shout out to Aaron, another good streamer friend of ours. We love him. He's our good buddy. Aaron, did you see that we met your college friend? We met your college friend the other day. What was it? Monday? Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. I'm so excited. That's so exciting. Hey, Gway, good to see you. Welcome in. Midnight, welcome in. How you doing, Midnight? Midnight, are you a night owl, Midnight? I have a feeling you are, based on your. It means that you wake up at midnight. You're a really early riser. Hey, Gaipo, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, hopefully we can catch the tail end. Gospel singers are pretty amazing. I gotta say, they're very, very, very talented. You ever hear it? They're just really good. I don't think we're gonna be able to hear a lot of it, but we'll try. Hey, Los Angeles, good to see you. Welcome in, Los Angeles. There's the Matterhorn, so I know there's a line looking like pretty terrible at the moment. You see, right, like pretty terrible. We'll have to come back to it. Yeah, like I said, it's busy today. Let's see if we can kind of get in down through this way area. Sometimes it's a little bit easier to go down this way. No, it looks pretty busy. Well, it's probably about the same. Let's do our best. Yeah, night up, but Sunny work is changing that. Oh, midnight. I'm sorry. That's work. Always getting you down. Always bringing you down from your natural habits. What's the wait time at home? I know, Gway, right? I was looking at that. I'm like, if the single rider line is like extending out of the exit by a significant amount, he's like, that standby is gonna be terrible. We'll see if we catch the tail end. If we don't, I do apologize. Oh, maybe we will. I wonder if we could get over to the right side to see it.
But guess what? This relationship is not lopsided. Because he knows my name. Shh. And it doesn't matter what Pookie them call me. He calls me the head. And not the tail. What
I
does he
think we
call
could
me?
get over to the right side.
He knows your name. Thank you for being faithful to me. Let's go, y'all. Say you know all of the room. Say you know my name. You know my name. I hear you worshiping. Say you know my name. You know my name. Can we raise this like a mass choir? Oh, how you walk with me. And oh, how you walk with me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, how you talk with me. Oh, how you talk with me. Thank you for communion. Oh, how you tell me. Oh, how you tell me. And I am your own. I am your own. Can we say that one more time? Oh, how you walk with me. And oh, how you walk with me. Has he been walking with you? Oh, how you talk with me. Oh, how you talk with me. You've been a faithful God. Oh, how you talk with me. I Now I need somebody with a testimony to just throw your hands up in the air and tell him thank you. Come on, tell him thank you. Thank you for being my keeper. Thank you for being my healer. Thank you for being my comforter. Has he been your rock? Somebody tell him thank you. Thank you for never leaving me. Thank you for never forsaking me. Thank you for being a faithful father. Somebody tell him thank you tonight. God, we thank you tonight, Lord. God, we thank you. So no fire can burn me, no battle can turn me, no mountain can stop me. Why? Because talk with me. And oh, how you talk with me. Oh, how you tell me. Oh, how you tell me. I am your own. I am your own. Somebody clap your hands. Come on, clap your hands and tell him thank you. He's been faithful. some free people. Just throw your hands in the air. I never forget. I said I'll never forget.
Come on, let's hear it, let's hear it, let's hear it. Put your hands together for the amazing Miss Natasha Club Leonard. My. Thank you all so much to my CG family. As we close our time together, I want to leave you with this lyric from one of the most famous gospel hymns. This is my story. This is my song. Give it up for them one more time for the amazing Mrs. Tasha Cobbs Leonard. Oh, my. We love you all. Thank you so much. We hope that you will discover the power within to sing and tell your story. Hold on to the good news and celebrate, because this, my friends, is also the power of gospel music. Thank you all so much for celebrating with us, and enjoy your incredible evening here at the Disneyland Resort. We love you.
That was great. That was amazing. Yeah, they're very talented there. Sorry we didn't catch much of it. Just the tail end of the show. Do apologize, guys. I tried to get here a little earlier. But yeah, that's fantastic. As many of you guys know, or some of you don't know, I myself am Christian. And if you ever want to talk about faith, or you're in a part of your point of your life where you would like to, consider, a higher power, or just just curious, feel free to send me a message over Discord. I'd be happy to have a discussion with you, and I'm happy to just talk with you about my own convictions if you want, or you can tell me about what you're feeling. Whatever works for you. My Discord is always open to you guys. And if you need the link to Discord, of course, do exclamation Discord in chat. It's a good way of contacting me if you for whatever reason, because I tend to watch my Discord. It's basically an instant messaging platform. Kind of like I don't know, AOL Instant Messenger. So it's really easy just to talk with me. I have being in my community will mean that you can easily instant message me. That's how it works there. It doesn't just let you kind of contact people randomly. You kind of have to have a shared community. Well, if you're in my community, you're already in a shared community, right? So, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna go and do some more stuff today at Disneyland. If you have any requests, let me know. I saw that we had Thunder Mountain and Tiki Room added, so absolutely. And I just welcome to the stream, guys. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. I was thinking about shouting, and then I realized that I'm really close to the microphone here. So if I did shout, it would blow out your eardrums, because there would be a difference in volume. So I thought, no, probably not a good idea. It kind of reminds me of some events I've gone to, where they do a variety of Christian music. It's fantastic. Wish we could have seen more. Oh, well. Oh, look at these balloons! They're so pretty. I like the ones that glow. Unfortunately, when I took my nephews to Disneyland the first time, we bought balloons for them, but they weren't the glowing kind, and I thought they were, and I really sort of messed up on that. So. So next time, maybe figure that out. Okay, I agree. Waikiki is good all the time. I saw there was a Tiki Room request. That sounds like a pretty good one to go on, because it is very busy here, and the wait times are really. I mean, look at Matterhorn. That's the single rider line, by the way, that we're looking at. So something that doesn't require maybe too much waiting, like the Tiki Room, would be ideal. And then we'll just kind of, look around at other rides that we could probably do. But feel free to add rides. The more rides you have, the easier it is to kind of like pick ones that might be doable. Well, Valentine, good to see you. Danny, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. You came at a good no stream started, right? Yeah, we were streaming Tiki Room. Just got in a little Tiki Room kind of mood today. It's a nice one, right? Saturdays, it's always about relaxing, so that's the way to do it there. That's the way to do it. Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. Beautiful day at Disneyland, beautiful night, I should say. And we have so much ahead of us, so much that we could do and have fun. Pirates is good. Pirates ever since they closed down Haunted Mansion and they added Genie Plus to Pirates, it's always been kind of a bit longer. But towards the night, I think it actually gets a little shorter. So if it gets down to like maybe like 15 minutes, we will be able to pardon us? We will be able to try and do that. That's what I'm trying to say. 50 minutes usually is kind of what the wait time we aim for some rides. Not everything, but some. What time was... I did actually see that Rise was down. I wonder if we should have gone and checked that out. Because sometimes when a ride is down like Rise, you can like do it like when it reopens really quickly. Although it's hard to predict with rides that are down. Like you can't just like be like, oh yeah, it's down. We'll get to it when it comes back on. It's like, no, it doesn't always work like that. Yeah, it's still down. Well, why don't we do Tiki Room, like I said, and then we'll consider checking if it's still down.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Like I'm so happy that we got to meet and everything. Such a blessing to meet you and ride the train together. That's always so fun. Happy birthday to your daughter, of course, and man, it must be tough to be back home, but I hope you have a chance to come back again soon, Wake. You know, just it was so exciting to meet you. You're so fun. You're so wonderful. Thank you for your kindness. Yeah, so show's closed. So maybe we'll do Tiki, then we can check on Star Rise, see if that reopens really quickly, because then we could get on pretty quick. I do wonder if we should check it now, but we're kind of on the opposite side of the park. Like literally being by Small World makes us like really distant from Rise. So yeah, Amy, feel free to add Casey Jr. or Buzz to the ride list. Amy, feel free to just do exclamation add ride, one word, space, and then you can write down Casey Jr. or Buzz, and I'll add it to the list. Okay, let's ready? Wow, very busy here in the Tiki Room today. A lot of people here want to ride the Tiki Room or watch the Tiki Room. But there's fun there. It's a 40 minutes for Pirates there. Yeah. Sorry, this video is buffering. Unicorn. And Unicorn, we have seen Christmas shows. I mean, if you think about it, the Christmas parade, World of Color, and of course the fireworks show were all Christmas themed. That makes that. I would love that. So they were Christmas themed stuff there. Okay. Yeah, it's a busy day. It's a busy day today. We're gonna try and do as much as we possibly can, but like I said, you know, it's not gonna be easy. 40 minutes for Pirates. Jeez Louise, that's a lot for Pirates. Pirates is usually a pretty fast ride because it has good load times, but a lot of people are on it.
I am Tangaroa, father of all gods and goddesses. Here in this land of enchantment, I appear before you as a mighty tree. Stand back!
Oh, sorry, you're gonna watch the Tiki show, Wick. Well, I can understand. When I was younger, I wasn't very interested in Tiki Room. But as I've gotten older, I've learned to appreciate it more. So you with your children might not. They might have been like, no, we don't want to do Tiki Room. Mom, we want to do something else. Like I said, but yeah, now we can watch it. Now you can watch it. Oh, that's great. Oh, always fun times. Always fun times.
Vahidi Mekyoni Mana, ladies and gentlemen, come with us to a world of joyous songs and wondrous miracles. Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
Hey, we didn't have to wait long at all. That was good timing, guys. Nice work. Sometimes you just miss it, right? And you're like, oh man, we had to wait a little super long time. But hey, this works out. This works out for us. Gonna be busy though. It's gonna be a packed room, so we might be on like a corner somewhere. So just kind of be prepared for that. Hey, whatever works, right?
Oh, I thought you were kidding us.
As a kid, your dad never wanted to do the Tiki Room, Bob? Sorry about that. Oh, thank you, Debbie. Yeah, oh my gosh, that awesome music was fantastic, right, Debbie? Oh, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could be here, Yeah, we like to check out all the various things at Disneyland. Today was a special gospel music day. We also had it last week, but we weren't able to be here last week, so we're gonna try to see it today. I wish we were able to get more of it, honestly, but unfortunately it was a little late today. So, but at least we caught the tail end, so that was nice. Okay. Now you can see the birds sing. You know, birds are singing is pretty cool, honestly. You know. Bird singing is pretty neat. Oh, sorry. Oh. What are you doing? Sorry. Pardon me.
You have to stay seated.
Okay, actually I think we got a pretty good spot right here. I don't think we have ever been here to this spot, because we're right, that's the door right there. So, who knows? That's interesting. I'm not sure why your dad wouldn't want to do Tiki Room. It's always such a fun one. I mean, I guess if you're like really into rides, you'd be like, oh man, we don't want to stay around for a Tiki, we want to ride something, right? So that's why some people don't do shows. Some people don't do shows because they want to, they rather do rides and shows, so. That's always fun.
More comfortable, it has a background.
Oh, I didn't even think
Hello,
about
hi everyone.
that. Into the show.
Come on. Aloha everyone.
Aloha!
Here we go. Welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room presented by Dollar. Just a few reminders before we get started. You're allowed to eat and drink in here, but please take your trash with you. There is no flash photography allowed. The exit is located over there on the opposite side of the entrance. That door will close once the show starts. If you have to leave, just give it a push to open.
Alright friends, if I could get your help waking up Jose, our master of ceremonies, at the count of 3, let's all you wake up Jose. 1, 2, 3.
Wake up, Jose!
Oh, buenos dias, senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's show time.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my number perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show rolling.
Wait. We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
Ole! It's show time!
In the tiki room, in the tiki room. All the birds sing words and the flowers bloom. In the tiki room. Welcome to our tropical hideaway, you lucky people, you. If we weren't in the show starting right away, we'd be the audience too. All together in the tiki 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 room, in the tiki 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 room. All the birds sing words and the flowers grow in the tiki 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 room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing so low.
See, so low we can't hear you.
My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not far enough out of this world. It's not right, Herr Schmidt. Oh, I see, Schmidt has no hair.
Mio amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
The boys in the back are called macaws.
because of their claws?
No, because they're macaws, and our fine feathered friend is a jolly toucan, and he can sound better than one toucan can. The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here every day. In the tiki 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 room, in the tiki 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 room. All the birds sing words and the flowers grow. In the tiki 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 room. Our magnificent production is yet to come. So strum the guitar and beat the drum. We've been a hit and we know you adore us. So come on and join us in another chorus. In the tiki 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 room. In the tiki 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 room.
A little softer. A little louder.
All the birds sing words and the flowers bloom.
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand.
You're down there, with both hands.
And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is. We present the enchanted fountain.
Ja, and the wunderbar birdmobile, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why they call it a birdmobile.
Look, here come the girls.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of ensemble, just like the funny bergère with olive heureuse, there's Colette and Ophélie. Suzette and Amélie, Gigi, Fifi, and Sophia.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Let's all sing like the birds sing. Ba-ba-boo, ba-ba-boo, ba-boo.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 my, that bird sings sweetly. And let's all forward like nightingales. Sing on your fingers. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Sing always us.
Now we want two people down there to sing along with us birds up here. All together now. Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 tweet. Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Sweet, 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 sweet. Let's all warble like nightingale. Give your throat a treat. Take your time from the birds. Everybody whistle. See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
The bird stands still, and the tiki room flies away. Mommy, we're talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands, a musical duo.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But me buck out, every cloud has a silver lining.
Monsieur and Madame, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happen here in Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. The bird is back and quick. You've heard the flowers sing. Tiki's like the drums.
我起身，我在昨天我一梦我起身，我起身，我在昨天我一梦我起身。
Let's give the birds a standing ovation. Applause. Up, up, down there. Applause. Everybody stand up on your feet. Ole!
And now, as long as you're all standing,
we have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Ja, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
This one of your, like, that one of yours?
Probably, but it did.
It's stitched, but if it's not, I can turn it in.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Magic Mouse, I can understand, right? If you're tired, you get a tiki room. It might be a little bit surprising what it is like. I can understand that. Shall we check out, see if Rise is gonna open? Opens back up really soon. Not, we can do something else. What we got list? We got Spring Racers. Wow, that's a lot of. Yeah, feel free to add more rides to the list. But I don't know if Radiator Spring Racers is something we could do. We'll have to check. What's the wait time on Radiator Springs Racers? If it's not too bad, you can single rider it, but it still would take a while. Yeah, unfortunately, Thunder Mountain is looking pretty big. Pretty big. You went down to 3 out of the 4, Kitty, of the Disneyland 24 hours, and you spent all 24 hours? Wow, I can imagine. I could imagine if Bali was so cool. Especially during like the really early hours, right? Like, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. It's probably like, wow, we're at Disneyland. Like, I mean, you might have been tired, but who's ever gonna, ride like a ride at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, right? That's so exciting, Kitty. I would. Too bad they don't do those anymore. I'd love to do one of those. I don't know if I'd do the whole day. I'm not that. But like maybe like the really early hours, we could try and do it.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Magic Rise is closed, but it's been closed for a while. So sometimes we just check on things to see if we can catch it when it reopens. Because if we can catch it when it reopens, right, then the wait times would be super low. 75 minutes? Yeah, that wouldn't be doable for races, even with a single rider. It's tough. It's a busy day today. It's ski week. It's a Saturday. Even like a summer. It's even like a summer Saturday, right? Just like everyone is here. Or a spring break Saturday, right? It gets busy on these Saturdays, and that's fine. It's fine. But like, it makes it difficult to like do anything. But yeah, man, Kitty, when you love Disney so much, right? Doing those kinds of events, it's like, it's not quite, right? Because you did it three times, right? But it's almost once in a lifetime, right? Like, you don't know if they'll ever do it again. And to have that experience is Phenomenal. Oh, that popcorn smells so good. That's one of the best popcorn stands at Disneyland, by the way. The one right here by Haunted Mansion. Oh yeah, Ian, feel free to add Small World to the ride list. Ian, so basically just do exclamation add ride, no spaces, and then you do space Small World, right? And not add it to the official ride list. So that's a good way to make a ride request, Ian, is to use the list. And then that way we'll get it on there and we can see what we can ride there. Oh, Magic Mouse, is that yours? Was that your request? Was that your request for racers? Yeah, moderators can help you out. Moderators can definitely help you out if you want to remove racers and do something else. 7:55. We'll see. There's no guarantees that it actually opens at 10:55. 25 for Pirates isn't so bad. Small World at 10. Not bad. Moderators, can you help Ian out and tell Ian how to add a ride to the ride list? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, Small World wouldn't be bad to do because of the short wait time. Pirates, I'm surprised Pirates went down so much actually. 25 minutes. It still looked pretty bad though from what I've seen at the place. Awesome pictures. Oh, sunrise at Disneyland. Oh, that's so cool. People sleeping everywhere and their phones plugged in. I can make sense. That makes sense. But I think the people sleeping everywhere is really interesting because you normally don't see. Like every now and again you see some people sleeping, but usually everyone's awake when they're at Disneyland, right? But of course for 24 hours, you know, people are going to be exhausted. Thank you very much, Ian, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Yeah, it is cold. It's cold here. Thank you so much. It is. We're going to try and do as much as we possibly can today, of course. There's a lot of fun rides, a lot of fun things that we can do, that we want to do. Oh, look, there's some ducks. Hi there, ducks. Ducks are pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know about Astro Orbiter. Let me, like, who knows? Hopefully soon, but they're doing some pretty extensive refurbishments to Astro Orbiter. Like, so it might take me a while. It might be a while. Oh, do you like that? The, sort of that mystic, mysterious. Ooh. It gives you that proper atmosphere, you know. Disney docs. Ian, feel free to. Oh, okay, but Ian, in the future, make sure that you can add the ride yourself, right? Having the it's always better for you to add it yourself than the moderators do it, because the moderators aren't always there for adding things there. So we'll see there. Good evening, Debbie. Welcome in. Good evening to you. Okay. Okay, so far it is actually still down. So we are probably not going to ride it. We're probably not going to wait for it either, because that would take a long time. Okay. One of the moderators, Magic Mouse, was the one that added Radiator Spring Racers, and now Magic Mouse requests that the ride be changed out. So feel free to remove Radiator Spring Racers and replace it with Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Oh, never mind. Here we go. They literally just restarted.
Please walk, guys. Please walk. Please walk. Please walk.
Short kids, I gotta go high track. Short kids. You're okay. How about you? Sure.
See, this is why we check. This is why we check.
Yeah, she's fine. All right. Am I tall enough? All right. 5'10", just barely.
It was done.
I can't believe we actually managed to make it on here. This is really insane. Like that's just unusually lucky. Like we were just about to leave, and then like all of a sudden the caster came up and started talking. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, let's do it. And then here we are. Yeah, it's a very busy day. Okay. I know, right? Magic Mouse had just opened. Normally you don't get it that lucky, right? But like, it's gonna be a fast opening. Yeah, that'd be crazy, Ian, if it broke down on us. Well, we'll do what we can here. We won't get on the first one, but we might get on like some of them. Is this what's your party at? Oh, okay.
You got a lot of people on your left?
Oh, just 120.
Yeah? Did you get paid?
No.
Oh man, really? Not yet.
Well, I get some tips, but like, you know.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. This is just a hobby though, you know?
For sure.
Yeah. Would you like to say hi to everyone, or?
Yeah, I'll say hi.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Anything you want me to shout out for you?
No, it's okay.
Instagrams or
I'm
YouTube?
not that famous. It's okay. I'm not trying to be famous either.
Yeah,
I'll
fair
give
enough.
you a shout.
I appreciate it. That's kind of you.
What's your name?
My name's Kevin. Kevin Sue.
Kevin Sue. Nice to meet you. I'm
Yeah.
Sammy.
Nice to meet you, Sammy.
Are you on YouTube?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, man. You just under Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin Sue Magic. Yeah.
Do you just do lives or what do you usually do?
Yeah, just do lives at Disney. Yeah.
Oh, at Disney?
Yeah, here it goes here. I have only once, long time ago. It's probably really different now. What about you? You been to Disney World?
I've been once,
Always good to be at the parks, right? Magical place on earth. Were you waiting at Rise very long for it to open up again, or?
No, we waited like 5 minutes.
Oh, nice. I just got here.
Oh, really? You got lucky.
I was just gonna walk by and be like, I mean, hey, 5 minutes is really good, right, for this ride. The long part is the walk.
Yeah.
Good to get over there.
Nice meeting you, Kevin.
Nice meeting you. Take care. Are you with him, or? Okay. I think everyone kind of got separated from each other, right? Yeah. As soon as the cast. That's right. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's wonderful. You got lucky. We all got lucky. Cross our fingers, of course. Yeah. I love how they added the seats here, guys. So it makes it easier to kind of sit down if you're waiting in line a while. But we're not going to be waiting here very long. Yeah, this is one of the I were here when they did the exact same thing, so we got on pretty quickly, and then we just got off. We're like, you know, let's just get on again, right? Like, how many people are going to be in this line? And it wasn't that many, right? Because we got on pretty much as soon as it opened up, and then we're like, we got off, right? You know, once the ride finished, and we're like, let's just do it again. It worked out really well. I liked it. That was actually the first day we rode it too. So I was like, for me, he rode it before, but we love our cast members. And my friend Mike, good to see you. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a fast look at the line here. Gonna have to enjoy the line at some other time because the end, but like I think we're right here. I think that's the entrance to the next part. Yes, 1, 2, 3. Airway, breathing, compressions. Airway breast compression, something like that, something like that. Welcome in. You came at a good time. It's gonna be fantastic. This is my favorite ride.
Grab the ready room for recruits. Commander Nite, please report back to IGS cockpit.
Enjoy the ride, guys. I won't be talking.
It's gonna be unclear for me. And then take one more step in unclear for me.
Enjoy the ride.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a first-order Star Destroyer that is now headed to his system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pokhara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pokhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pokhara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Death doors are away now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety gear. It'll be a smooth ride. Passengers, deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pokhara. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch. Pokhara-bound personnel, this is your final call to board.
No worries.
Yes. Check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor. Thank you. Black Leader, are you and your team ready? Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage propulsions and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pokhara. Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark. Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything? Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got? There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields. We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a gear ground so transport can make a jump. They're all over us.
Loft Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to save your those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in the tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
Our hands up front to make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They're on the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Congratulations! You've been captured. Disembark immediately and proceed down the hall for interrogation.
Wait, what the heck is this?
Together inside the corridor. Do not separate from your friends.
Now this.
This is so cool, guys. I mean, like, right? It's like the ride is right. The ride is just like it was such an empty line. Of course, we just kind of have to this part here to get there. Long will this wait for long? Who knows, Lucky? I don't know. It's a good question. Hey, Mystic, good to see you. Shout out, of course, to Mystic Parks, of course, a good friend, fellow streamer there. How you doing, Mystic? Welcome in, welcome in. And welcome everyone as we're getting on the rides here very shortly. Maybe we should have got on the right line. Oh, should we got on that line? I mean, how much of that was like just fun, pure fun? like we literally just like like got on the ship and everything. We got captured. They kept attacking us. Oh, Mystic, thank you. We appreciate you, Mystic. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Mystic. Welcome in. There you go. Enjoy.
Here, down the hall. One, hold there.
Look at that. Those stormtroopers are watching us, making sure we don't do anything. One.
Little hallway all the way down.
Thank you.
Three. Don't tell them anything red over there. Number one, you'll be on red as well.
Oh. Sorry, the other one.
How many in this group? Two. You two on blue. You on gray right now. How many here?
Thank you.
Also gray. How many here? Three. On orange. Enemies of the First Order, it is now time to prepare for your interrogation. This is an easy process, so easy even members of the Resistance should have no trouble with it. On gray. Actually, you, go to orange. bounty hunter. You two on gray. Now then, let's start over. Everybody look down at your feet. Step 2, take note of the color you're standing upon. Tighten it up, shoulder to shoulder over your color. Step 3, commit that color to memory. It is vital for your interrogation that you remember that color. You 4 are the gray group. Gray, 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 gray. You're wearing the right color. Good work. And you, my friend, splendid work. You're the red group. Red, 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 red. You should have been the blue group. What happened? You're the red group now. Over here, blue, 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 blue. Blue, my friend. You're the blue group. Don't forget it. And over here, gray, gray. Wait, we went over this already, didn't we? Gray. Wait a minute. I said you were wearing a gray shirt. You're on the orange color. Did you move? I cannot be fooled. Do not try to fool me. You're now the orange color. Don't forget it. Inside, orange group. Gray group, proceed. Red.
This looks like gray.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
No, Torch. We get a couple minutes time. Where's the maid?
Good. Come on, let's go. Which way the rest of the line? You gotta go there. Stand up for left. Gray to the left, to the right. Gray and blue to the left. Gray, orange, blue and red.
Wait, you're still here? I was coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recotos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Front row, hands up. Hands up in the yellow tab on your right hand side. Watch out now. Alright, R5 is gonna get you guys out of here. He's not the best driver, so just keep an eye on him and on those hats.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, go to the prisoner.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway? not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. Destroyers about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, scan for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Hey, it's the Flame Adventures. Hello, Loft. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, my friends. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to do Rise. That was like really excellent timing. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Right, Beverly, it was so good. Oh man, love Rise. What a wonderful, wonderful ride. Hey, whatever works though, right? Just as long as we have fun. Okay. What else is on our list? What else is on our list there? We have a lot of good things on our list. Welcome in. Yeah, it was like, oh, sorry. Yeah. It was really cool because like it just happened as I got there, so like we didn't have to wait very long to get on that ride. Oh, which is phenomenal, and especially on a Saturday like this. Oh, we have a decent amount of Actually, hold on. Let me take a look at the. Maybe we should be going the other direction. What is Pirates looking like? Pirates is at 45. Never mind. I thought maybe Pirates had gotten better. No, it's gotten worse. Sometimes you're hoping like things would be better. Well, let's head over here towards Fantasyland and see what we can kind of do. Oh, well, Ken, I might not be here in the afternoon. On Saturdays, I tend to come here like starting maybe 6 o'clock. So, but enjoy your trip to Disneyland, Ken. That sounds fun. That's been fun. Oh, look, it's Theme Park Casual. Let's get shouted for Theme Park Casual, of course. Another good streaming friend of ours. Hello, Chris, also. Welcome in, Night Guy. A lot of people are having fun here at the Disneyland there. Understandable left. It is a good ride. It is a good ride. Hey, look at that moon. Looks like a full moon. Can you believe, guys? We put the United States. We have landed something on the moon. Now, admittedly, it's kind of it's a little tilted over, and it's unmanned. But hey, it's been a long time since we put something on the moon. So I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Oh man. Oh, sorry. Space is just such a phenomenal thing, and the fact that we might be able to maybe someday go to Mars, I'm ecstatic. I mean, of course, I say this, in a land dedicated to science fiction. Nancy, Daisy, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh yeah, and of course, Scooter Chris. Hello, Scooter Chris. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Another streamer friend of ours. Give him a follow. Thank you for the shout out, fam. Sorry, subscribe. Different terminology. I'm used to Twitch terminology. It's hard to break out of that habit. Okay, Ken. Yeah, whatever works. But don't go out of your way on my account. I want you to have the most fun you possibly can.
Well,
I don't want you to, have to, pause your adventures just because of me. We went to Mars. It is a full moon. Oh, that's so awesome, Lucky. Oh, it's so beautiful. But man, we got to do Rise. Oh, we never get to do Rise. I mean, I guess we do Rise more often than we used to. But back last year, right, when we started, doing a lot of these streams, Rise is just like super long. Now it's actually pretty good. It has a pretty good load time, surprisingly, for a ride. It's better than, I think, Space Mountain, better than like a ton of rides. So I'm honestly shocked. For all mankind.
Once it's downhill.
Okay. Yeah, this is a nice night. Very beautiful night. That's why we took that little detour towards Star Wars, because it's like, maybe it'll be open by now. And it was. Every now and again, you get lucky. So we take these chances. All it is to take cost is a little detour. So, yeah, guys, if there's any rides you want to add, ride shows, things you want to request, feel free to throw it onto the list. We'll try to do as much as possible. It is a nice night. It is busy right now. It will probably get a lot less busy as time goes on. So once we start hitting the later hours, we should be able to do like a ton more. That's what I'm thinking. Rise to 140 at Hollywood Studios? I believe it, Beverly. I bet Disney World tends to be pretty busy. Disneyland too, but I think Disney World probably packs more people in than Disneyland does, because their parks are physically bigger. Like, I'm not just saying like by location, right? The area that they have is just so much larger. So they have a lot of space that they can hold people in. Right? You get like 10,000 more people in Disneyland in this small space, and everyone's gonna just be like barely moving. it would be a crazy. I mean, already we're in a big crowd. So you know, there's a reason why things are limited. Disney physically, for safety reasons, cannot hold too many people. Also, imagine that if there's for guest satisfaction, if you just pack the crowds, people do here at parks like sardines, people are just not gonna be happy for a number of reasons, like long wait times, you know, just so many people, you know, not being able to move around. It can get a little stressful. Just a little bit. We're gonna take a look at Matterhorn and Small World, see what those lines are looking like right now, and see if we could do any of those rides at the moment, because we kind of want to try and get as much as we can done. It's pretty busy though. It's pretty busy. So Small World probably is looking really good in terms of wait time. Matterhorn, we'll see. We'll take a look at what the single rider is. It might be better to do Small World now and then single rider Matterhorn afterwards. So we could check on that in a second. Yeah, getting a little closer. It doesn't. The single rider line. That's hard to really kind of see from this point. Okay, the single rider line is looking better, but it's a little busy. Let's do Small World first, and then we'll come back around for Matterhorn. I think that will improve as the night goes on. Hey Anthony, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Small World is a fantastic ride. We haven't actually gone on it in a while, so this is a nice ride to kind of do. It's a big favorite of my nephews. My nephews love Small World, especially my oldest nephew, who likes to sing Small World at the top of his lungs. If you're ever on Small World and a kid is singing at the top of his lungs, it might be my nephew. It might be a nephew, but he sure enjoys it. He sure enjoys it. He loves singing. He loves singing. When they have a worship singing at church, he'll often go to the front to sing with everyone. He loves it. He loves it. Okay, let's see here. 10 minutes of wait time isn't so bad. Let's go ahead and see what we can kind of do for Small World and get on as soon as possible. We also were hoping to see the fireworks today, especially out here at Small World. So we might just kind of stick around this area as you get closer to 9:30. So we'll just to make it easier, just kind of get back and forth. It truly is a small world. It truly is a small world after all. It's a small world after all. Oh, I guess? Yes, midnight, correct. It does close, Disney does close at midnight tonight. So we actually have a lot of time to go on this ride. It's phenomenal.
Yeah, that is for me.
Yeah, sometimes when it rains, it really closes early, which is really sad. But we're going all the way to 12. All the way to 12. And then of course, then we're gonna ride the train. We're gonna do our merch search. So there's a lot that we have on our schedule today that we're gonna just get done. Ken, you can always add Storybook to the ride list if you want. I can hear the train. I can't see the train, but I can hear it. Basically, you do Ken. You do exclamation add ride, one word, space, and the name of the ride. So exclamation add ride, space, Storybook if you want to request a ride. That's easy enough to do. Yeah, that's the way you do it there. And you can request a ride. Peanut butter, good to see you. It's good to see you. Peanut butter, and jelly. Peanut butter, and jelly. When I make sandwiches for myself, I tend to make two types. One is either salami with vinegar, very straightforward, simple sandwich. The other, of course, is a little bit more involved, and that's peanut butter and jelly, but strawberry jelly instead of grape jelly. And both are phenomenal. I like them a lot. Well, the second one, the peanut butter and jelly sandwich, is a little more calories, so I try to not eat it all the time. Oh, okay. One ride request per stream. I see. Yeah. If you already made a ride request, then you can't make another one. Okay. Okay, Michael. Interesting. You're OG. I mean, hey, Lucky. That's the way to do it. Alice is such a good one. I wonder what the wait times in Alice are looking like. Pretty terrible. 30 minutes. All these wait times are really just kind of bad. I mean, that's how it is. That's how it is. Sometimes the wait times are just not ideal. Not ideal. Unfortunately, the Haunted Mansion's closed, so, you know, I can't do that. Wow, Matterhorn got wars. Strawberries and superior jelly. It is good. Strawberry is fantastic. Thank you, Midnight. Thank you for helping out our friends. You know, with the ride list commands. It's a good way. It's a good way of just kind of being tracked things. You know, that way it's easier on my brain. Because guys, let's be honest here. I have a terrible memory. Terrible memory. It's like a strainer trying to hold water. It's like, well, you know, for a little bit it'll hold water. Not much, but a little bit it'll hold a little bit of water. Hey, we'll get on here. Yeah, this is pretty fast. 8:21. And then we'll see what time we get out of Small World to see if we could do Matterhorn really quickly. I think we would be able to, but it really just depends on the time, because I want to make sure that we also are back for the fireworks, and there's we can only push it so much. But maybe Matterhorn will get a little bit better once you get closer to the fireworks, because people will start lining up for the fireworks, right? Some people are lining up for fireworks. They don't tend to line up for rides. Erica, good to see you. Welcome in, Erica. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? How was your day today, Erica? You have a good dinner? Good dinner on Saturday?
I mean,
what to eat? Always good to eat food. Let's see, what did I eat? Earlier, I had Chinese food. I had Chinese food earlier. Yeah. Good old sort of like a teriyaki kind of, I guess that's not Chinese food. That'd be Japanese food. Well. Always good to have Small World. Yeah, 10-minute wait. It's not bad. It's not bad. It does feel a little longer sometimes because, like, you know, we're just going back and forth in these queues, and the queues are designed to be just kind of back and forth, as opposed to like Star Wars. When you're in the Rise of Resistance queue, it's like the entire thing is just entered. It's like exciting to look at. Like, you just like, oh, that's so much fun. In-N-Out, Lucky? Oh man, I want In-N-Out. Dang, In-N-Out's so good there. Rise, Ken, me too. Me too. That's my favorite. I love Rise of Resistance there. I got when I was younger, I was given a medicine called Dimetapp. I don't know if you ever heard of Dimetapp, but it is a very grape-flavored medicine, extremely grape-flavored, and it tasted horrible. And I disliked getting Dimetapp. Any other medicine my parents gave me, I would like over Dimetapp, because Dimetapp just tasted the worst. Like, there was like so many other ones. I'm like, sometimes I'd be like, I want pink medicine, the one that tastes a little more like strawberry than the one that tastes like Dimetapp grape. So since then, I've hated anything that's kind of grape flavored, or artificial grape flavored, I should say. I like grapes. Regular grapes are fine. artificial grape flavored stuff like popsicles or candy, I'm like, no, this just tastes like medicine to me. I just can't stand it. And that includes, you know, a lot of things. So that's why if there's like another option like strawberry, I go for that. Any pets? No, nope. My pets are non-existent. So. What about you, Ken? You have any pets? Any pets there? You tried something amazing. You had your own day off after joining Disneyland last week? Oh! Well, Erica, I'm glad you had fun at Disneyland, and I'm glad you have a day off. It's nice that, even when sometimes when you're taking a vacation, you know, and you're just doing like so many things, it's nice to just have a break from that, just to have a day where like you'd be like, I don't have to do anything. I can just relax, you know, kind of thing. Like just take a break, load off your mind. Where you can just be like, sit back, sleep, recover. That's always fun. Because sometimes, you know, otherwise you're just overwhelmed. You got sick on Great Southern, same. You're the same, Beverly. Yeah. See, it's such a strong flavor that if you just have like bad like memories of it, it just haunts you for the rest of your life. And so I can't. Yeah, grape stuff. No, I just avoid it. I avoid it like the plague. I think grape jelly is probably okay-ish because when you combine it with peanut butter and the bread, it makes a decent sandwich, but I can still taste like the grapiness of it. So I'm like, okay. With strawberry, I don't have to deal with that at all. It just is phenomenal. Plus, I like strawberry tasting stuff anyway, right? So it's like a win-win for me. I know, right, Lucky? I love Small World. This is fantastic. Such a good ride. When we get on the ride, we're not going to talk, so just kind of be aware of that, and we'll be able to enjoy the ride and experience what a small world it is after all. Look, there's a little horsey right here, made out of like plants. That's so cool. What a nice looking horsey. Yeah, checkers. I'm scarred for life. I mean, as kids, I think you know, you can't tell your parents, oh, can you just buy a better tasting medicine, right? Like if I could like calmly explain to them how much I dislike it and like how, you know, I would be willing to take nearly anything else other than Dimetap, you know, I think they would have like, you know, done something, you know, but at least next time they had to buy more medicine, they would have not bought Dimetap, but such a good deal.
2, go take row 5. How many here? One, go take row 4.
May I take me in the back, please?
You would like to take the back?
Yes, please.
All right, by 2, do me a favor, go to row 4.
Thank you.
Go take row 5.
Thank you so much. Okay, enjoy the ride there. We'll get on here soon enough, and then we'll have fun times. So, enjoy.
I have your bag.
Here we go.
Welcome backstage. Please exit to your left-hand side. We'll now go please to complete two. Welcome aboard, sailors. Please watch your step and take off all our
Welcome back, well traveler. Next to be your right side. Right hand side.
I would really hop out right here.
Pies en pies, venga del barco y cuídate. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat, and please watch your children. Thank you. ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、 乗船中は船から腕や手、足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。Para sus permisos disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、予定していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
I'm just suggesting like that, you know. We should go. You gotta figure this out. We gotta get to the bottom. Around forward. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what we can do. Let's take a look at Matterhorn. Line probably is looking pretty terrible still, but we'll see. It actually hasn't gotten that much colder, so that's good. Excuse me. And it looks like we got some people that may be getting ready for fireworks. So that's good to know. Yeah, 85 minutes on the standby. Let's look at the single rider line. Hopefully it isn't too bad. It's hard to tell, Because if that's like that, it might be better to like do a different ride. Wait through if the single rider looks really bad. Not one of the requests, of course, though. You know, we always like to do requests. Nice that we could get Small World, though. Oh man, what a fantastic ride. I don't fall asleep on Small World because I have to, I move the camera, right? So I move the camera left and right. So, if I was sleeping, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I mean, who knows? It's possible. But no. This is also a good popcorn stand. This is the other best popcorn stand. I had popcorn there the other day, actually. Got the beautiful bucket that I've been looking at. It's been fantastic. Let's see here. I'm trying to just kind of take a look at what the single rider line looks like. It doesn't look so bad, actually. Yeah, let's actually go single rider on this. It's a little on the long side, but I think that we should be able to do this. first single rider. So here we go. Hopefully it won't be too long, and then we'll be able to get back in time for fireworks. Fireworks is at 8 in 45 minutes. So hopefully this will be faster than 45 minutes, but there's no guarantees, guys. There's no guarantees. Oh, hey, you know what? Matterhorn. Yeah, I just really busy today. Yeah, what are they doing over there? Oh, is that cast members going in? No.
It's just the.
Well, some people are loading, so that's good.
It's only the exit.
Yeah, Gary, I suspect I might get the left side. I mean, it depends. There's a lot of people in front of me. If it gets too late, we will exit the line for the fireworks. But I think like with 45 minutes, it's a pretty good chance that we'll get on there beforehand. So I used to fall asleep. To Pokemon songs. I used to have some Pokemon CDs. But that was a long time ago when I was younger. Now I just kind of fall asleep to like a fan in the background. Hey, Ricky, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. God bless you and your family too, Ricky. Absolutely, and yeah, we're gonna get on the Matterhorn. Yeah, we'll see which side we get. We're gonna try to single rider it. Hopefully we'll get through this fast, and no guarantees. They're pretty good at loading these on. Sometimes these lines can be very, very long, so hopefully it won't be too long. But no guarantees on that. Yeah, we're trying. There it is, the Matterhorn bobsleds. This really is a classic ride. It is a tough ride to ride though if you value, you know, your back, your lumbar, your spine. Yeah, you know, if you put any sort of importance on those, you know, parts of your body, this ride is a little rough. But for those of you guys who like, you know, you care about other things. Okay. I like the right side. It's usually easier to film for me because it's not as rough. But the left side, I have to actually hold onto the phone, even though it's on the gimbal, because it's a little too rough. It's a little too rough for the gimbal. Right side, usually you don't have to do that. It will stay on the gimbal. But left side, yeah, it's tough. Marina, how you do there? You do come back, Marina. You do. Hello, Mystery. Welcome in. What do you guys like about the Matterhorn? What do you guys like about the Matterhorn when you ride it? The Yeti? The Yeti's kind of scary, honestly. How fast it is. How it looks, feels like a bobsled. How it rearranges your back. I mean, like there's a lot of things that Matterhorn does that you may enjoy or may not enjoy. I think the fact it's a roller coaster is pretty neat. I like roller coasters. I also like the theming, like that they're on the Matterhorn, right? You know, just kind of like on a mountain, doing on a bobsled. Like that's pretty neat. That's pretty fun. The chiropractic effect Lego. yeah. It'll rearrange things for you, whether you want to or not. Cracks your back, peanut butter. I'm concerned about why you guys are valuing certain things. You like both sides, Ricky? Fair enough. I'm having a great day, Marina. We managed to do so many rides. We're gonna see so many shows. I haven't seen fireworks in forever. Like I am looking forward to that. I feel like wow, it's like feel like I haven't seen fireworks. And World of Color for that matter. I feel like I haven't seen World of Color in forever too. You're a fan of the gravity? But what about, what if you want to defy gravity? It's you and I defying gravity. You say goodbye, we're defying gravity, and you'll never bring me down. Testing limits. Do I try? I'll never know. Too long I've been afraid of losing love. I guess I've lost. And if that's love, it comes at much too high a cost. It's you and I defying gravity. Say goodbye and defying gravity. You'll never bring us down. Hey Nancy, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Garrett, my friend, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's really cool that it has both sides things going on there. Yeah, you can't break the laws of gravity, or can you? Dun dun dun. Honestly, if we ever found a way to make artificial gravity, that's going to change so much about the world. Starships become possible, hovercraft become possible, rides that you would never think would be doable become possible. It make things really, really interesting. But I think artificial gravity is I don't know, maybe a few hundred years away in terms of technology. It may not even physically be possible, but you never know. You never know, right? One likes to dream. Oh, thank you, Lucky. I appreciate it. I'm not that good of a singer, but I like to sing every now and again, right? Have a little bit of a song in my heart. Which is kind of sad that, that they're getting rid of Splash Mountain, because Zippity Doo-Dah, to me, was the iconic Disney song. I remember listening to it in so many Disney videos, and it's going Zippity Doo-Dah, Zippity-Yay, my oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming my way. Zippity Doo-Dah, Zippity-Yay, Mr. Bluebird on my shoulder. Right? It's just so catchy, and you just kind of feel that's amazing. Yeah, Ricky, we do have Pirates on the list. I don't know if we'll be able to do it before Fireworks and World Color. Probably Pirates is something that we might have to do after World of Color, along with some of the other rides that are requested. So we're gonna try and do as much as we possibly can. That's why we've been focusing on the list here, is to try and get as many of the rides on the list as possible. Oh, I have so much space behind me. I'm the last one in line over here. Which may not be the best, because of course you want to get through this line as fast as possible, but... Hey, whatever works there. Oh, Mouse House, yes, it's good to see you, Mouse House, singing it. Yeah, I love it. You cried when they got rid of Splash Mountain? I know, Lucky, right? It's so hard to say goodbye. It's so hard to say goodbye to something that you truly love. I get you. I get it. I was sad when it was gone. I'm like, man, all the memories, Zippity Doo-Dah, seeing old Brer Rabbit and everything, it's all gone now. I was like, oh, it's hard to believe that I rode Splash Mountain for the last time. If we need to see Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Don't get me wrong, I like riding new rides, but sometimes I'm sad you have to sacrifice old rides to get new rides. I much prefer just adding new rides and not having to sacrifice. But you always have that choice. It's your childhood, Lucky? Yeah. You didn't see that song for School of Forest Peanut Butter? That's awesome. Not a bad one, not a bad person. It's such a good one, yeah. What do you like about Splash Mountain? To me, of course, the music was just phenomenal. It just made me feel happy. It's a very positive song, right? Oh, sorry. What a wonderful day, right? My oh my, what a wonderful day. Oh, a day of sunshine coming my way, right? It's just a happy song. it makes you feel happy, right? And I know, like, you know, there were some, like, you know, things that were not, you know, good with associated with song, but I'm 35 years old, 36 years old. I grew up not knowing any of that. I'm like, oh, this is a fun ride, and it's got singing animals, and what a great song, right? To me, it's like this is, you know, I'm just a little kid, right? Enjoying my time at Disneyland and seeing the magic. But yeah, things change. I'm glad that they did add things like Mickey Money's Runaway Railway without getting rid of a ride, right? It's nice that they just basically like, oh, you know, we're just gonna add this ride and we're not gonna remove anything. I was like, that's great. I love that.
Oh, sorry. No, it's me. I'm sorry.
I'm in the back of the line here. It's 8:56, but you know, we still have time. I just hoping that we can like get there, like, you know, quickly enough. But yeah, it's good to see you, Mouse House. How are you doing, Mouse House? I've been praying for you every day. I know that things are just really tough for you, but I just want things to work out, and I hope things have improved for you, Mouse House. Hello, Jade. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, Elastic Girl. Thank you for joining us. You know, we always need heroes. We always need heroes in this world, Elastic Girl. I like to think that you guys are heroes. I'm serious, right? Think of like what you do on a day-to-day basis. Some things are just not easy. You know, some things are just very difficult on so many levels. And you guys are heroes. You guys face it head on. You give kindness to others. You do things that sometimes, you know, you don't necessarily need to do. But you take the time to bring love and joy to other people's world. That's heroic. You know, what's the phrase? Not all heroes wear capes. Not all heroes wear capes. Ooh, Jay, how was your D&D night? What happened? I do like good old Dungeons and Dragons. I used to love playing clerics. I still like playing clerics, but I used to also love it as well. I always like being a support character. Support characters to me, you know, I enjoy, right? Keeping people going so that they can be their best, be the heroes and, you know, and epic heroes that they want to be. That's what I enjoy. Sometimes, you know, that's what you need to do, right? We're not, you know, I think the world needs all kinds of people. Okay, I almost thought I stepped on my shoelace. I might have, but I'm okay. It's okay. My shoes are tied. Oh, peanut butter. I mean, I think once you try it, you're gonna get it. It's gonna be like you know, walking. You'll figure it out. You're a smart person, peanut butter. You got this. You'd be like really able to get D&D. Look at that, Ken. Ooh, Pyramids, Tomb Raiding Adventure. Ooh, that sounds fun. Man, Jay, that's like Indiana Jones. Bum 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 bum. I always like, you know, the great thing about D&D is that there's a lot of different settings. So yeah, you might say like, oh, Kevin, isn't just a standard fantasy setting? You know, sure, you know, and you can have things that might, you know, you might really think of as fantasy, like, oh, you know, you have to fight the orcs, you know, defend a kingdom, right? Very Lord of the Rings style. But there's also a lot of other settings. You know, exploring pyramids or tombs can give you more of an Indiana Jones feel. I saw a setting that's taking place at a magic school, so you get a little bit more of like a Harry Potter kind of style. There's one where you're dealing with crashed aliens, so you're getting this weird kind of mixture of like you're in a magic setting, but then there's aliens and technology, right? You know, you could go. There's some interesting settings about like Baba Yaga. So if you like sort of like this Russian, like, you know, folklore, yeah, it gets kind of weird, but it's very interesting, right? There's a lot of different settings out there. A lot of different styles. You want to deal with like, you know, horror, gothic horror, vampire kind of stuff. glitches. Yeah, we got settings for that too. You want just classic, mega dungeons? There's a setting where the entire thing is you exploring the largest dungeon in the world. Like it's just room after room of dungeons, traps. It's crazy. So yeah, there really is something for everyone. Hello, Dirk, good to see you. Welcome in, Bowen. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, there's even like stuff where you're fighting against, like secret organizations or governments, where you're revolutionaries trying to bring freedom to people, right? Like there's some great stuff in there. So yeah, it's fun. Yeah, we're on the front from the Matterhorn here. We're about to get on here. It's good. It's good stuff. You agree, Erica? Yeah. It's like to me, there's a little something for everything, and I think I love that customizability. You're afraid to try something until you're 20? Understandable, Lauren. It's a little different than your usual roller coaster. I feel like it's it can look really intimidating, especially since you see the mountain, right? It's like, oh, that's pretty tall. But once you do it, you're like, oh, okay, this is not too bad. Am I gonna have any dessert? Probably not, Ken. I don't usually eat while I stream at Disneyland, and the reason why is because we have so much to do that I don't want to stop to eat. That's why I eat before coming here, right? Then I can just keep going. All right. Then I can just keep going, have fun, enjoy rides and shows with you guys. I can eat before, I can eat afterwards. So that generally, I know that some people like eating. Some people like eating at Disneyland, and they show that on stream, and that's fine. But I'm like, I got stuff to do. I got places to go. I find the food here at Disneyland to be not terrible, like probably good, but not great. It's like, oh, I enjoy it, but it's not the best food in the world. So to me, it's like, well, I don't need to eat then, right? It's a little more expensive than you might normally get, and it's not necessarily like phenomenal. So I'm not like feeling like I need to do it. Yeah, we're still right at Bobsled. We're gonna get there eventually. It's just gonna take us a little time. No worries, outside. We love you. Stay strong. You can do it. You can do it. Well, Lauren, now we got, instead of Splash Run, you got Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so maybe that'll be more or less intimidating. You think twice if you really want to ride Matterhorn as you get older, FM? I mean, me too, and I'm 36. But I found that, like it's hurt to go on this. So that's why I started doing the technique of leaning forward. I lean forward like it's an actual bobsled, and I find that helps me a lot more than you might think. Because it prevents my back from just getting all jostled around. Do you think Disney puts chocolates place on vacation food? I mean, there's some good food in there, like popcorn or churros that I like to eat as a snack, but I wouldn't necessarily call those meals. They're more like snacks. I had the other day I was here, and I had the burritos from the Lucky Fortune restaurant at California Adventure in the pier, the San Francisco pier. And I thought it was okay. I thought it was needed a little more salty, a little more taste, but it was decent. I didn't think it was terrible. I didn't think it was bad. But to me it's like, well, I could eat something else too. So to me, that's just kind of like, Disney food is a little more expensive and not the best quality you could. And of course, it can get bad, like the pizza at Pizza Port or Pizza Planet. I don't recommend it. Get the pasta instead, not the pizza. Wow, we're actually doing pretty well. We're getting pretty close to the front here. It is only 9:05. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it back to for the fireworks, so that's good. It might be another 10 minutes until we load, but it'll be enough for us to reach the fireworks. So we're working out very well on this. It's really interesting how loud it is in here, honestly. Like, all of places, like when you're waiting in line, I think it must be like You know how like there's a roof over your head when you're waiting in line in the Matterhorn? It must reflect the sound back at you. And in like the music and the ride noises itself, it gets a little louder. Snacks are good. Snacks are good. But to me, it's like, you know, when I come here to Disneyland, I could skip the food. I could skip the food in favor of the rides, in favor of the shows. Places to go, people to see. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna, once you get on here, we're gonna have fun times. I won't be talking on the ride, guys, so just be aware of that. You can enjoy it.
Once in a box there. Still glasses, canvas, any other loose items in a secure spot. Hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
Yeah, no worries, Ken, no worries. And that's why I eat before coming here. Right, you know. I'm also actually a pretty I have way too much fat on me. I gotta lose weight, so I'm definitely burning fat here. I think that it helps. I mean, last ago, right, when you're at Disneyland, it's not a very sedentary thing. It's very physical, right? You're always walking, you're moving around, you're engaging with people around you, your friends or family. So yeah, I can see why it makes you hungry, because you are burning calories, you know, more than you probably would on a normal day. And that's normal. That's normal. Yeah, so yeah, this is good. It's great. You're gonna have fun times. But yeah, the Matterhorn is phenomenal. Just a fantastic, fantastic ride. Oh, you know, this is a good time actually for me to thank you guys who, while I'm here. You know, sometimes I forget to do this while I'm in line. Oh, I'm so fat, peanut butter. I'm so fat. Man. Okay, let's go ahead and thank Ian for subscribing, Joseph for subscribing, Akari, Kitsune, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, guys. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, the snack smells. Oh man, that's what gets me with the popcorn Elastic Girl. I just smell the popcorn and be like, I want it. By the time I finish like a popcorn though, I'm like, I don't need popcorn. I probably shouldn't have eaten all of it, but beforehand, oh, so good. Yeah, sorry the line is a little bit on the long side, but I think I'm kind of good here, so that's good. Yeah, this could be great. We're a second to next, or second left. Yeah, I think that's true. Disney is using military.
And they said 4.
Okay, I'm gonna pay attention.
How many kids? Take 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Next group. How many?
I'm gonna pay attention.
How many?
But yeah, the popcorn, oh, smells so good. I don't usually smell much of the other snacks though. Maybe churros every now and again and some other stuff, but usually it's the popcorn I smell the most. I think it naturally just smells good. 1 through 6. 1 through 6.
I finally got a new microwave, guys, and it has a popcorn sensor. I don't have to program in the time in the popcorn. I just press the popcorn button and it works. This doesn't work with every microwave. Some microwaves don't have good sensors, or they don't have a sensor at all, and it's just hitting it on time. Those have bad popcorn buttons. When you get a microwave with a sensor, you're able to pop it properly because it detects the moisture in the air. It detects the sound of the popcorn as it pops, so it's really good.
8. Ma'am, anyone would be split up 4 and 4, 5 and 3, 6 and 2. They want 6 and 2? In the first 6 or first 2? Everybody's above 7? The age of 7? Yeah. Alright, take 1 through 6. First group of 6, 1 through 6. Which way are here?
Okay, yeah, Matterhorn, it's fun. Sorry guys, I'm not talking. I'm going to pay attention to the cast member and make sure I able to go when he tells me to go. Number 3?
Say number 4.
Right. Okay, here we go. Enjoy, guys. Have fun, and I'll see you.
Left to right, friends. Seatbelts, left to right.
Good, all right.
Seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. Please watch your kids. Thank you. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado por el
Thank you. It's a bit of a crazy ride, isn't it? But it is what it is. You can smell the popcorn all the way from the Matterhorn ride. That's how much it's good it smells. Okay, actually we did. This is pretty good. This takes us right to where we need to get ready for the fireworks. And the fireworks is right here, so we're gonna get a good viewing spot. Ooh, 9:17. Perfect. Always good. We always want to try and do like the fireworks show. I like fireworks a lot. And then afterwards, we could do World of Color. Normally, we do like to do 2 shows on a Saturday. So fireworks and World of Color sound phenomenal. And then we'll see kind of what rides we could get on after that. Yeah, it's a busy day today. Yeah, it looks like we have a good spot. Luckily, they don't close off this area. So that makes it a lot easier to watch the fireworks when they don't close this off. We can usually get kind of over in that area behind all those strollers. That's usually like where we like to watch it. It's not the worst. The worst, you can kind of get a good view of things. You are kind of next to a bunch of strollers, but like, you know, so the only sometimes downside is that like there's like people who are trying to get their stuff. Right here seems pretty decent. What if I get like right here? Between like some strollers. Yeah, this is so cool there. One last time you rode Matterhorn, your big hat comes right off the ride and you're worried it might cause an accident? Aw, I'm glad the operator helped you out there, Lauren, and let you know that it's okay. Oh, John, we're gonna have fireworks. There's also World of Color. So yeah, fun times. It's a good spot. Yeah, I think so too. There. Uh-oh, did the list break? Uh-oh, peanut butter. I might have broken. That sometimes does happen. Let's see what else we got here. Theoretically, my computer should still be on and still be running the program.
May I have your attention, please? Due to winds at higher elevations, it is possible that our nighttime spectacular will be presented without pyrotechnics. A final decision has not been made in the hope that better wind conditions may allow us to present the show in its entirety. We appreciate your patience as we keep you informed in a later announcement. Thank you.
Okay. So here's the secret, guys. The list is working, but only on Twitch. I don't know why it's not reporting to YouTube. That's weird. I suspect I know the answer, but it's not something I can deal with right now. I'm gonna have to do it when we get home. So, moderators, I might need you guys to utilize the list on Twitch for recording things. So if you can, so make sure you're on Twitch to check on that. Good night, Alex. Take care. Have a good one. But yeah, that might be what we need to work through. Is that we need to use Twitch for the ride list. But yeah, that's a good one. Like, see, we're gonna see World of Color. That's good. And we did have Matterhorn. which was requested. So really, we got to do a lot of things there. It's possible, Michael, there might be no fireworks. It's possible. Hello, Samuel. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm hoping that there will still be fireworks, but winds at higher elevations, which is really interesting because you don't... Yeah, I'll show you the trees. I don't know if you can see those trees. But there does not appear to be wind. It does not appear to be wind at our elevations. So it must be like really kind of like above the tree line here. Because you don't see anything moving. You really don't see anything moving. It happens there. So I mean, hey, so you know, some children don't want to do Disneyland. It's kind of sad though. You're always ready to go to sleep by this time, Lauren? Fair enough there. It's... Oh, there goes the train. This bothers you, John? Yeah. I'm hoping though. Oh, the drawer next to me disappeared. I wasn't paying attention, I guess, but it just appeared there. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna see the fireworks. Gonna have some fun times, and hopefully see the fireworks. We don't want to miss it. You know, it's really sad. It's tragic. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. We might still see the projections if we don't see the fireworks, because we are right here, and it is kind of hard to kind of get out sometimes when there's no fireworks. But we'll see. Because let's see, based on the time, we really wouldn't be able to do much otherwise. I mean, let me take a look at the list there. Yes, some of this stuff may not necessarily be doable before we need to get over to California Adventure. Take a look at the ride list. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we just have to, we watch the show and then we watch the next show. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. If you're buying a microwave, make sure you get one with a good sensor for popcorn, assuming you care about popcorn. Because a good sensor microwave is one that you don't have to program anything in it. You press the button and it goes, right? If it asks for like your size of your bag, that's not a good microwave. That's not a good microwave popcorn button. They don't have a sensor, right? Because the way it works is that the sensor for a good microwave, it detects it listens for the popping sound, for one. So then it kind of can judge basically when it needs to stop. But also, it checks the humidity in the air, right? It could detect the humidity released by the popcorn, and then make a judgment based on that. So if it has those two sensors going for it, then it can make a proper judgment call for when to stop popping popcorn. And so you get the perfect pop without going over and burning. So that's what I recommend. Hey, Mr. Mega Man, good to see you. Hello, GB. Oh, I just saying I got a new microwave. My old microwave didn't have that feature, so I just kind of like I figured out the right time to pop my popcorn. It didn't always work perfectly because sometimes the bags were imperfect, but generally speaking, it worked out if I got the timing right. But I usually had like a little few too many kernels that I really wanted. You have to be 30 to 40 years on a grown-up. I am a grown-up, and between 30 and 40 years old. Good to see. Good eye, Demizi, or good ear. It is a good show. A good show there. But yeah, we'll see. This is gonna be. So yeah, I mean, I guess, if you want to buy a microwave, I guess, is it a microwave oven? I guess a microwave oven. You're right. You do kind of have to be a little bit older. I think you could probably buy a microwave even when you're a teenager. But generally, I don't think teenagers go and purchase microwaves with their money, right? Normally you're like an adult. It's a good investment because, it's probably a lot cheaper to buy a microwave than say like a stove, an oven. A microwave can really feel portable. I remember going into my, having a microwave in my college kitchenette. There's a little kitchenette in my college dorm. and you could use that. There wasn't you know that it's not much cooking you could do sometimes, but a microwave lets you at least heat things up. So yeah, John, I hope you had a chance you could go here as well. That would be fantastic. It is a good show. It is a good show. Yeah, but what kind of microwave do you have, Denise? Eh? You know, I assume that you're old enough to be considerate about microwaves. If you mentioned that I'm old enough to buy a microwave, I mean, it all depends. It all depends. I think you know what drives me crazy sometimes with microwaves is that sometimes they have it where you press a button and it'll automatically start doing 2 minutes. I'm like, oh, I kind of like the old way where you put in the number of minutes that you want. Like, oh, I want 12 minutes, and then go. But then you have to but this new microwave style, you kind of have to like push like a button, and then you could enter the time in the old-fashioned way. I guess to be fair, you're not going to microwave things for longer than 10 minutes or 9 minutes, generally speaking. But you know, sometimes you want that finesse. You can't afford it, John? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. You make bona fide meals with microwaves? Yeah. Ooh, Disney World every year. I mean, nice. Student Union microwave, right, Spirit? That's exactly what it is. I gotta make do. I had a dorm mate, and she was from Hawaii, and she made spam musubi with the microwave, right? I don't know how she got her hands on spam. I mean, I guess spam is pretty easy.
May I have your attention, please? Due to winds high above the Disneyland Resort, pyrotechnic elements will not be presented during tonight's nighttime spectacular. Yet the show will go on. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dim as exciting.
I wonder if we can do. Do you think we could do Alice?
For the safety of those around you.
Do you think we could do Alice before?
Until the lights return to normal. Thank you for understanding, and please enjoy the show.
Let's see if we can do Alice. No fireworks, guys. Sorry. Let's see if we can do Alice before World of Color. This might not be a bad time because a lot of people might be trying to go see the show. So we could do Alice fast and then go to World of Color. We'll probably come back and watch the show later at some point, but it's only projections. Yeah, sorry guys. We will see World of Color. We will still see World of Color. But Alice in Wonderland was requested, so I figured we would do the Alice in Wonderland request while we can. Because, you know, it's not always easy to get on that ride, but if we could do it like within a time frame, that might be like really good. Especially since there might be people watching the show, so Alice won't be as bad. It does say 30 minutes, and so I will make a judgment call based on the line. But we'll see. Yeah, Alice in Wonderland. Sorry if I was I apologize, Michael, if I was unclear. The good old ride here in Fantasyland. There are requests being made. We do have like a ride request list. It's not quite working for YouTube, but at least it's working on Twitch. That line doesn't look too bad. At least it's not sticking out too much, right? Yeah, okay, that looks okay. I think a lot of other people kind of had similar ideas, but hopefully we'll be able to do this very quickly. Oh, it is kind of extended out here. That's not ideal. We'll see. If we need to leave before it gets to the end there, we will. But,
enjoy your tea party.
the ride itself, not the teacups. Because generally when somebody requests teacups, they request teacups. And in this case, they listed Alice in Wonderland. So I figured the Alice in Wonderland ride, not the teacups. Sorry, Gary. World of Color was requested. And it's always good to at least watch one show. There's quite a few people in this line. Hey, let's do it. Let's do it. Do what we can. The real trick would be hopefully being able to get over the watercolor in time. I think if we can, this may not be doable. This may not be doable. Given how long this line is. Yeah, John, we were almost there. I was sick, unfortunately, that week. But normally we would actually watch that show. It was the second showing of Fantasmic on a Saturday, right? So before Fantasmic went down, our normal way we used to do things is we used to do fireworks on Saturday, then we do a ride between fireworks and Fantasmic, and then we go to Fantasmic for the second showing. That would be our normal Saturday schedule. We wouldn't do World of Color on Saturday. I was sick. I happened to be sick that week, so I didn't stream on Saturday, and that's when the incident happened, when the dragon in Fantasmic exploded and caught on fire. And I just was like, just heard about it, watched it on like from my bed, you know, on YouTube, like, you know, and it's like I was like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. And then I realized, oh my gosh, we would have been there. We would have been, if I wasn't sick, we would have literally been just watching the show, and all of a sudden this fire would have happened. So I'm like, oh my, that's crazy. That's crazy. On one hand, it would have been interesting to see, you know, in person. On the other hand, you know, probably better to be safe about it. So it's kind of an interesting thing that happened. Yeah, this line is going a little slow. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do it, because we're not moving very quickly through this line, which is kind of unfortunate. We might have to come back to this actually. Oh, but it's going to be a pain to get through the California Adventure while the show's going.
I don't think it's that bad.
That might be really tough. Man, it says 25 weight.
You have to try from over. You have to try from over.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, notice how we're not even like inside the inner line yet. We're on the outer line. Like, that's kind of what makes me concerned that we're not going to be able to do this. Because we are... We'll try. Let's see. We might just come back and do this later, though, is what I'm thinking. The real question is, how easy can I get out of here? You miss the Country Bear Jamboree? That's fun. Maybe if I could get out when those people pass. Yeah, I think that's going to be the secret. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to actually exit to a California Adventure, get over early. Maybe do something like Little Mermaid, and then go see World of Color, and then we'll come back over here. Maybe we could do Alice afterwards. So, because we're not gonna make it with the we're not gonna make it with that wait time. So sorry about that. Sorry about that. We'll come back. We'll come back. I know Little Mermaid's not on the request list, but given like the locations and where we need to go and what wait times we have, Little Mermaid probably is the best one to kind of go for right now, because we do need to get to the other park. It's gonna be a massive challenge to get on over to California Adventure while the projections are going, but we'll do our best. I probably won't talk because you won't be able to hear me, so kind of enjoy, I suppose.
Thanks for joining us for Mickey's Mix Magic. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Gracias por vernos y ahora bienvenidos a España. Desean disfrutando su mágica visita aquí en el lugar más feliz del mundo.
We almost made it out before the show. Still, we got a pretty good distance, so we avoided some of the crowd. But like, it definitely required like you saw how convoluted the path was. Like, we went across to Frontierland, then down towards Main Street, then we crossed back over Main Street to the other side. I was like, oh, okay. Sorry? That was interesting. So a lot of people are exiting now, but hopefully not too many people are heading over to California Adventure. That would be ideal. And that would allow us to get over quickly to the other side. California side? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe Soarin'? Soarin's pretty good. Pretty calm ride. That's a fun one. What about you, Ken? What do you like on the California side? Well, a lot of people here. A lot of students, I think. A lot of student groups. And a lot of people are going home. See, this is what I'm saying, guys, right? The last few hours, right after fireworks, people be like, heading out. They're like, we're not gonna stick around, we're gonna go home. And that's why we're sticking out to midnight or beyond. Get a little bit more. Hello.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. So yeah, let's go for Mermaid. Normally you don't get here this early, but when we're this early, we could try and do rides. I feel like Mermaid would be a good one because we haven't done that in a while. And normally we can't do it when it's so busy, but it might be okay with the cell phone service given how many people are leaving. We'll see. It might still be kind of tricky, but look how many people are just kind of exiting the park. So it does make things a little bit easier. It's our friend Devin. Devin and Kevin. They rhyme. They do. You may not believe me, but it's true.
It's gonna be expired right now.
Oh, sorry. How's it going? Okay. Let's see here. It's we were really just swimming against the tide. Everyone's like leaving towards us, and we're like, no, we need to go this way. We need to go down the street, up the street, whatever you call it. Ooh, hear that music. That's fun. It kind of makes you want to dance to it, doesn't it? We should really be on the right side. Being on the right really clears up. Oh, they still have some of this Lunar New Year stuff out. I don't think they're still serving anything, but or maybe it's setting up for Food and Wine Festival. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a Food and Wine Festival. That says Encore, California. So not Lunar New Year. I wonder if they just kind of left it here and this is put a new sign. Oh, that's cool. We wanted to get over the Mermaid before the ride closes. It's 9:47, so we actually have time. We don't have to rush too much. We're unlike when we normally leave after from Small World when the fireworks ends. We're a lot closer to the entrance to Mermaid, so we could do it. It's a nice day.
I have fun on it.
There's the bread factory, of course. Always good for the bread factory. People do like that. My nephews in particular love it. They like making, they want to make bread. I bet they'd make bread when they're older. You know, I mean, a lot of people took up making bread during the pandemic. There was such a demand. There's a yeast shortage, I think. You know, you have to get, you know, to make your bread, you need yeast to make the bread along with flour. But I guess when you're at home, you know, you have all this free time, you know, what do? You take up a few hobbies. I got into content creation because of the pandemic. I started making YouTube videos. I'm like, well, what else am I gonna do? You know, can't go out. You take up hobbies, you pick up hobbies. Oh, sorry. For Mixed Magic, no. I mean, sort of. We saw a little bit of it, but there was no fireworks. So, unfortunately, we just decided we're going to skip it. Hopefully we'll see it with fireworks at another time, but at the moment, nope. So now we're going to ride Little Mermaid. We're going to do a Little Mermaid, and then we'll get it ready for a World of Color. It's a very nice night. Very nice night. Oh, I found out there's no running in Disneyland when the cast members told you no running. That's what I think in particular, right at the rope drop, right in the morning when the park opens, more people are interested in running because they want to run to be in line first. So cast members are more prepped to say no running because they know people are going to try and make a dash for it. When they probably shouldn't. I don't think you need to run. I think a good speed walk would put you ahead of like 95% of people. So, you know, run. It really depends, of course, on where you're going, but like a good speed walk. A good speed walk could do it. And welcome in, Ian. We're about to go Little Mermaid, so good timing. Hopefully the connection isn't going to be too bad, guys. You know, like I said, it's bad when it's raining and it's bad when it's busy, but today I'm hoping that because it's late at night and a lot of people are leaving the parks, that the connection is going to be a little bit better. Sorry if the connection is pretty terrible. You're just like typing Jordy. Trying to ping Jordy. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is gonna be a walk-on because it's the end of the day. Mermaid is usually a pretty short ride compared to other rides, but like at the end of the day when there are like barely anyone getting on rides, it's gonna be a walk-on. That's kind of why we chose it, so that we get off really quickly and we get ready for World of Color. So the only bad thing, like I said, is the connection sometimes. So hopefully it isn't too bad. We'll see. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate that. Okay. So much. They have bags for churros, guys. It's actually exciting. Thank you so much. Hey, Rodriguez, good to see you. Thank you.
What a voice. What a beautiful voice. But let me tell you, Ariel's voice away from her. Oh, this is a great story. First, Ariel fell in love with a girl. Then
this is where you belong. You may think the water's always bluer in someone else's lagoon, but down here is your home. Darling, it's winter down where it's winter, take it from me. So they will go out in the sun, this way they will. While we be floating, floating under the sea. The fish is happy, as up to the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, but they said those names is old. But fish in the bowl is lucky, they ain't worse of it. One day when they was get hungry, yes you got the empty page. Oh no, under the sea, nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in fricassee. We what the land folks love to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles. Life is the bubbles under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is from you, we got to be here naturally. Even the spirit and the rain.
see for yourself, poor child. Winds of the Caspian Sea. What brings us lost sight of setbacks, laryngitis, not virtue to me. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light and made a switch. Yes, poor unfortunate souls in pain. say a word. She won't say a word until you kiss again. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, look like a boy too shy, ain't gonna kiss again. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad, ain't it a shame too bad, ain't gonna miss again.
Step out to your left now. There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out to your left. It was so good to see you.
Just watch your step. Have a good rest of your
Thank you so much. Have a good one. $9.58. Perfect. Let's do this. I wonder if they're letting in people now, or if they're still checking reservations. If so, we'll just have to wait. Or get a spot just in case. But given how many people I see right about here, like it looks pretty empty.
No, it's like the real thing. Like, I looked at
They're not gonna let many, they're not gonna, my usual spots are taken here. We'll get over here on this bench. This is usually like a good spot just in case, and we'll just kind of wait for them to let people in. Probably once the park starts to close. Oh, see you, good to see you, Mercury. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for joining us. You are here just in time for as we get ready for World of Color. I was about to say Small World. I was like, no, that doesn't quite sound right. They both have World in there, but not quite.
Okay, then
Yeah, I think they're just letting people in now.
See the Embarcadero Pandora shop on the corner? Hey,
There you go.
Your attention, please. Disney California
Sorry, easy
Adventure
enough for us to
has now
find a
ended its
spot.
normal operating day. We
Hi,
hope
and our
you
favorite spot
enjoyed
is
your
free.
visit and that you'll return again soon.
Perfect.
Good night and have a safe journey home.
Su atención, por favor. Disney California Adventure ha terminado su día normal de operaciones. Esperamos que hayan gozado de su visita y que vuelvan pronto. Buenas noches y tengan un viaje seguro a casa.
This is the first time, this is the refurbished gimbal. This is gimbal 2, and it doesn't screw in the same as into the screws as the other one did. So I tried to position it just like the other way. Okay, well that's fine because it still works. It just threw me off for a second. That looks like a pretty good view. What do you guys think?
I can't understand these people. What's a liter? Is that a measuring unit?
Good evening, everyone. In just 15 minutes, our breathtaking nighttime spectacular will sparkle to life on the Paradise Bay. Please be advised that guests located near the waterfront will get wet. Get ready for World of Color 1, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos.
Okay, let me plug this
en
in.
tan solo 15 minutos, nuestro asombroso espectáculo nocturno cobrará vida.
Yep, we're gonna
Brillando
charge. It's
sobre
gonna be great. Thank you,
Paradise
peanut
Bay.
butter.
Por favor, tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Y ahora prepárense para World of Color 1, presentado por Pandora Jewelry. Gracias.
Oh, thank you, Pandora Jewelry. Okay, putting in the cable now. Oh. Maybe I need to plug it in before I position it. Okay, we are plugged in now. Yep, we are charging. Yeah, I guess I needed to plug it in before I position it. Now we're a little off. That looks okay. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no fireworks there, but at least we're getting World of Colors, so that's good. Oh no, a little bit too much actually. This. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. No, that's understandable, Lauren. You know, keeping your phone dry. Hey, I can understand that. You must write Zephyr's Wings. Last girl, is that it? I don't speak Spanish, so you know that it must be the truth. Must be the truth. Chocolate? Do you not like the swinging gondolas? You don't like the swinging gondolas as it goes back and forth? Yeah, this is always such a fun. This is a fun show. It's a very fun show. I enjoy it. Always good to see it. I haven't seen it in a while too, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good to see it again after all this time. And then afterwards, guys, we're gonna probably head back to Disneyland. We're gonna try to ride many of those rides that are still on the list there. I think Alice is one of them. Pirates. We'll see what we could do between because I know we were trying to do Alice, so we're gonna try to do Alice. I think we do Pirates, and then we'll kind of see the wait times for the other ones. I know Runaway Railway's on the list. I know that Thunder Mountain's on the list. So it's really gonna depend on like what those wait times are for all of those, but. Oh, I'm sorry, Ken. No, it happens, it happens. If you have to go, you have to go, but you know, get some rest and charge your tablet there. No worries, no worries. You guys are making each other translate. You guys are very helpful. You guys are fun. You guys are fun. Yeah, normally this is not like this is our favorite spot to like watch the show. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, honestly. It's a nice setup. I like it right here. I like it right here. You remember before Disney California Adventure? That's fair. Right. It was. This used to be a parking lot. This used to be a parking lot. I mean, I remember. Oh man, little Kevin, 2-year-old Kevin, hated walking around Disneyland. He absolutely hated it. Little Kevin wanted to always ride in the stroller or be carried by his parents around Disneyland because walking was just such a strain. And then one day the stroller broke. At Disneyland, and so little Kevin had to walk all the way back to the car in the parking lot, which is now where California Adventure is, and he hated every single moment of it. He hated every single moment. I hated every single moment of walking back because I was so mad. I demanded my parents fix the stroller, and they couldn't do it, right? You had to fix the stroller. At Disneyland, they said they had to walk, and I was just so angry. And I didn't like it, and my legs hurt, and my feet were hurt. I was a little pushy when it came to walking. So, see you later, Ken. Hey, how's it going? Panically Yota, good to see you. So yeah, little Kevin was very upset at the end of that day when the stroller broke and he had to walk all the way back. Generally speaking, though, right, it's Disneyland, right? I have fun and right now, but walking was not my thing. This is a story that my parents told me. But I honestly remember bits of it, you know, not necessarily like specific moments, but I remember feelings. Like when my parents told me about it, I'm like, yeah, I think I kind of remember that. I think I kind of remember being so angry and so upset that my feet hurt and my legs hurt and I had to walk. Like it was such a strong emotion at that time that even just being reminded of it is like, oh yeah, I can remember those that feeling, if not necessarily like, you know, the exact like memories or moments. Sort of like how I remember the Diamond Tap tastes terrible, even though I don't remember like very specific moments. of taking Dimetap, right? I just remember like, yeah, I associate this with bad stuff, right? I associate medicine with bad memories. When I was a baby, my mother put me down on the sidewalk, and I was in diapers still. And unfortunately, she put me right on top of an ant trail, and she didn't realize what was going on. She was talking to someone, and the ants just, you know, the ants did what ants do. They started crawling into my diaper, and oh boy, I got really upset apparently. And because they started irritating me, you know, in my pants. I got ants in my pants, right? And you know, being a kid, I probably had poop in my diaper, so it was probably like really bad. And since then, I have not been a big fan of ants at all. And I don't know where my great dislike of ants came from, but I suspect that's it. I suspect that was the moment. I suspect that was the moment where I just hated ants because of what happened. And I don't remember, of course I don't remember that incident, but I know that I just really, really dislike ants by I just a ton. So I suspect that's probably where it happened. Right? It's amazing like what you might remember or feel about something, like subconsciously, that is related to something that you may not remember anymore. You love Dimetap, Lauren? Oh my goodness. So yeah, my mother was, you know, felt bad. She's like, you know, because you don't want ants to crawl in your kid's diaper. But I was so upset. Apparently. So yeah. I'm not, you know, I would never get an ant farm. I would never, I'm sorry, if I ever have kids, I'm sorry, you're never getting an ant farm. You may want an ant farm, I'm never giving you one. You get an ant farm when you're adults. Not when you're 7, sorry Lord. Oh, the ants crawling in your pants. Yeah, not ideal. Not fun. Let me just tell you that. So, do not recommend. If somebody came up to you and says, hey, you know, hey buddy, you want ants in your pants? I just say no. Just say no, guys. Just say no to ants in your pants today. Your legs and feet hurts chocolate. Luckily, if you come often enough, which I suppose I do, you get used to it. Like my legs and feet do kind of hurt a little bit after I stream, especially if I stand a lot. It's not necessarily the walking that's the problem; it's the standing. The standing is the worst. But usually after a night's sleep, my legs and feet are fine because I got used to it. But before when I only came like a few times a year, yeah, my legs were sore, my feet were sore for like a few days afterwards. So, yeah, ants aren't great. Ants are great, which is partially why I like Disneyland, because there isn't really a lot of ants here. They have decent pest control in regards to insects. I know that there's still like rats and mice around. I have seen that. Cockroaches I have seen, but ants I have not seen that much of. And I think that's, you know, ants are a little bit easier to take care of because unlike say cockroach, which kind of go anywhere.
Good evening, everyone.
Ants have a home base.
In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular World of Color 1. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color 1. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
That's good. That's good, GV, that you're resisting the peer pressure. You know, don't let people put ants in your pants. Look, guys, I just saying, it's not the experience that you'd want it to be. And yeah, I don't know, Dimetap. Oh, I'm sorry. I just don't like Dimetap. there are other things other than Dimetapp that do the same thing, basically, but don't taste like, you know, ridiculous, stupid grape flavors. So yeah, it's possible that I've always never liked like grape flavored stuff, and Dimetapp was just like the icing on the cake. But who knows? Nobody making us a fate actor. I mean, you never know. You never know. You know, the mouse wants his dollars too. The mouse wants his dollar too, right? You can't deny the mouse. Can't deny the mouse there. That's true, Checkers. It'd be interesting to see what kind of stuff people are going to do with Steamboat Mickey now that he's in public domain. I think he was on the Colbert Show or something or I guess What Against Late Night now or whatever. And of course, I think there's a horror movie based on Steamboat Willie that's going to come out. So that's going to be interesting. Just like how they had a horror movie about Winnie the Pooh that came out. Yeah, who could do a horror movie about Winnie the Pooh? I could sort of see a horror movie about Steamboat Willie, but Pooh doesn't deserve that. Pooh does not deserve a horror movie. That's just so sad. But I guess some people wouldn't be in demand for that. No. Maybe. I mean, I bet Dimetapp tastes better than something that's super bitter. Like, I guess if you had to choose between Dimetapp and something that's just like extremely bitter, you'd probably choose Dimetapp because at least it tastes sweet. But like I wouldn't necessarily choose it over like any other medicine if I had, you know, today. If I had the choice, and I do have the choice. But yeah, it probably tastes better than like what the, you know, because back in like the 1800s, right? Probably they didn't make things taste better, right? It probably just was like you took it and you liked it or you didn't. I mean, there's a reason why there's that song, right? A spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down, because they probably just put sugar with the medicine because it tasted terrible, right? You know, and nowadays they package the sugar together with the medicine. So now you get something about Elastigirl. You're not in the killer pool? Exactly, TV. I think most people aren't into killer poo. Killer poo is just not like fun. So yeah. Yeah. You know, you learn things. You know, as they happen. Tastes better than the Coster. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, Dimetapp probably does taste better than like some things, you know, and definitely better than probably what they had in the 1930s, right? You know, probably, you know, the stuff that they gave you, you know, pre-World War II, probably was the worst. And when Dimetapp came around, people were like, wow, this is great. Enjoy the show.
Appreciate and accept what I've done all these years. That is a great reward.
Since 1923, Walt Disney's ripples of laughter, wonder, and beauty have brought happiness to the world. He showed us how little ripples can become great waves. It just takes one.
A dream that's calling out, hope lighting up that dark. A single act of love. Just imagine all the ways that it could start. Would you be the one to start the motion, stand alone, stir the ocean, be the hand that reaches out to the unknown. Sometimes just one promise. See the ripples wash and turn to waves. You never know, it might touch, and soon it might be over us. Maybe there's
but someone has to start them.
But Grandmother Willow, what is my path? How am I ever going to find it?
All around you are spirits, child. If you listen, they will guide you.
Come run the hidden pine trails of the forest. Come taste the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Come roll in all the riches all around you, and for once never wonder what they're worth. Brainstorm on the river are my brothers. The heron and the otter are my friends, and we are all connected to each other in a circle, in a hoop that never ends. How high is the sycamore grow? If you cut it down, then you'll never know. And you'll never hear enough bright blue or gold, magnolia white or copper skinned. We need to sing with all the voices of the mountain. We need to paint with all the colors of the wind. You can own the earth and still all you'll own is earth until you can paint with all the colors of the
Why am I in your vision now? The family, the encanto, the fate of the miracle itself? Oh, it's all gonna come down to you. Change is nature, the part that we can influence. And it starts when we decide. Oh, yeah. Oh, amazing. Camille? What is that?
I don't really know.
You don't know, and you're eating it.
You know, if you could sort of muscle your way past the gag reflex, all kinds of possibilities open up.
I have got to teach you about food.
You know how to fix it. This is your chance.
Music is all I think about. I remember one time my dad took me to this jazz club. That's when I knew I was born to play.
R2-D2, where are you? Oh my, I'd forgotten how much I hate space travel.
Simba? He's alive. It is time. Look down there. He lives in you.
What was that? The weather. Very peculiar.
Looks like the winds are changing. Going back means I'll have to face my past.
Ow! Jeez, what was that for? It doesn't matter. It's in the past. But the way I see it, you can either run from it or learn from it. So what are you going to do?
I'm going back!
loves the sea and her people. She makes her whole family proud. Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. Moana, listen, do you know who you are?
Who am I? It's love.
smile in the subway. Maybe it's a whisper in the dark. Or maybe it's a hug that makes the heart ache. There's a million different ways that it can start. And someone has to start it. Start the motion, throw the stone. Start the ocean, be the hand that reaches out for the unknown. Sometimes just one drop is all. See the ripples waves them turn away. You never know what my touch can still be yours. Maybe it's just
¿Ya se acabó? Todo que no, que I'm not tired, my feet just hurt. Amor, buena yo. Get on safe, please. Good night, first.
We hope you have enjoyed World of Color 1. Remember, no matter who you are or where you're from, you have the power to make a difference. Make your wave.
Esperamos que hayan disfrutado de World of Color 1. Y recuerden, cada uno de ustedes tiene el poder para marcar la diferencia. Inicien su propia ola.
What a good show. What a good show. Oh man, love World of Color. And it's nice to see it after all this time too, so thanks guys, appreciate that. Hey Jen, it's good to see you, welcome in. Samuel, it was extremely cool. Extremely cool and always fun to just kind of watch. It's definitely the big three shows, right? World of Color, Fantasmic, and the fireworks. I always enjoy them. Always enjoy them. Aw, man, I miss Fantasmic though. I miss Fantasmic. That's a good one. That's a good one. We'll get it back. It's just gonna take us a few months. few months more, but we waited this long. We could keep waiting a little bit longer. Okay, we have a few ride requests that people wanted to do, so let's go back over to Disneyland Park and get on some of those rides and have fun. The night is still young, and a bunch of people are going home and have gone home, so I think it's going to be really easy to get on a lot of rides based on the how many people are here. Yeah, it is definitely, at least it looks emptier. At least it looks emptier than it was. You know, I miss Haunted Mansion. You know, it used to be such a good ride to ride at the end of the day. And we haven't been able to see it because, right, it's down. They're refurbishing the line. So, next time. Oh yeah. Here's a question of the day for those of you guys. If Disney had a Disney all-nighter, as in they did a special ticket where they let you stay in the park for 24 hours, right, into the wee hours of the morning, would you do it? You know, and then how much would you pay for that ticket? You know, standard Disney After Dark ticket prices can go for like, you know, like $150 to like 200 something, I think, and maybe beyond. But going 24 hours to Disney, that might be a little bit more, worth a little bit more. You miss Splash, Murphy. That's fair. You miss Haunted Mansion. You would, Nat. That would be so fun. That'd be so fun. You could be like all at Disneyland and be like all over the, like in the early hours. You could ride everything. 24 hours at Disney. You could do every ride. I'm sure of it. You're too old for that, Jordy. Jordy, you're not too old. Just take a nap, Jordy. You know, do one of those like you know, train rides around the park like, you know, 10 times. Find a nice comfortable spot, you know, put on some, like, you know, some sunglasses, you know, just 10 times. Let's see, that's about 200 minutes. Yeah, that's enough time for a nap. And then you ride the train a lot. Joanna, you do it? Yeah. See, there you go, right? That's the spirit. You're never too old. Okay, let me get my ticket out. And we can go it over here. Okay, one moment. Hello. Okay, how are you? Thank you so much. Have a good one. There's the train heading out of the station. Hey Steve, good to see you. Welcome in. You be down, Nancy, 24 hours? I know, right? Especially like in those like early hours, like after midnight. It'd be so interesting. It'd be so weird, but so interesting. You'd be like, oh wow, we're at Disneyland, we could go do anything. I'm also that'd be the least busy time. In fact, if you would take a nap, the time you take a nap would be like, I don't know, like 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock or something, right? Just like peak Disney hours, where like that's so busy that, you know, you're not gonna be able to do much. And then you do everything else during the nighttime, because that's when that's when things would be really empty.
Oh, you missed your train or your fire truck.
And everything. Yeah, plenty of nap spots right there. Peanut butter, there's one right there. Mr. Great Moments of Mr. Lincoln. Get a nice little spot right there. I think there's some benches right here on Main Street. You could be like one of those hobos. The Disneyland Railroad has been a fun spot, right? Where you just get on the train and then it goes around and around. Yeah, chocolate 24 hours Disneyland. Definitely, I think that if I were younger, it'd be easier to do, but I still think it's doable. I still think it's doable, especially if you make sure you get like enough sleep beforehand, like the night before. You can make it work. A couple of naps. I'm just saying. It's reasonable. You can do it, you can do it. What's our current wait times? Let's see. I think Pirates is good. I wonder if Pirates is good. I bet Pirates is good. Yeah, Pirates is a walk-on. See, I knew Pirates would be fantastic. It was getting good towards the, even when we were here before Watercolor. But it's still a little longer, so I figured once you get after the fireworks, after World of Fireworks, it'd be really good. Ever met a guy named Lauren? No, I don't think so. It's possible, but I don't remember. Man, I wanted to get over, but there's a car. Here, we'll get back over here. Okay, we'll get over now. A lot of traffic on these roads. It's almost like Main Street's a street. Crazy, crazy. Who puts cars on streets these days? I don't know what the world is coming to. Nothing good, I tell you, nothing good once they start running those cars on those roads. Yeah, Pirates I think it's gonna be. Pirates is the ticket. We just need to get over the Frontierland. I think the other things that you'd have to kind of consider is that when you're at Disneyland for 24 hours, you also need to plan for meals, right? Because you're probably going to eat, what, at least 3 meals, and probably more than that, and of course snacks, because you're going to be hungry. It's not just the fact that like it's a long period of time, but also that you're going to be you're going to be walking around a lot. You're burning more calories, right? That's just going to make you hungrier. So you got to be prepared for like the long haul, right? Drink water, eat food, and then you just kind of sort of plan, where your sleep spot's going to be. Ride Pirates a bunch of times. I guess you can sleep on Pirates. My father has a tendency to fall asleep on Pirates, so that is a ride you can nap on. Small World, I suppose. That's another one. Small World, Pirates. The train. I think the train is the best one, honestly, because even though it's not necessarily as that dark, you don't have to get off of it, right? Once you get on the train, you can ride it like all over and over and over again. So no one's gonna really bother you unless you need to put the train into the depot. But I don't think that happens very often. So I think the train really is the best solution. You just keep going, right? Get some earplugs or headphones, something to like, some sunglasses, maybe a hat, depending on how cold it is. Right, curl right yourself up on the corner, and as long as you're against like the wall or something, you're not gonna have to move for anyone. It'd be perfect. Perfect napping spot that you can sleep for as long as you want. Okay, let's go ahead and get into Pirates. Yo ho, Pirates life for me. I'm thinking is we do Pirates and then Alice. That's my thinking. You sleep on the bed in Pirates? The one with the skeleton Elastic Girl? The one with the dead guy? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'd recommend that. I mean, it happens. Okay, let's go. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, I love to be in that number. When the saints go marching in. See, yeah, look at this as a walk-on. Still a lot of people getting on, but like nowhere near like what it was before, where the line was stretching out of the entrance and then beyond onto the bridge. Like that's when you know like Pirates is like really long, when the line's going onto the bridge. And then sometimes it goes on past here, right? Like this area is a part of the line. Like it's a lot. There's a lot of stuff, cast member areas for Disney and Disneyland that we don't see, if that's what you're asking, Michael. That's a question you might want to ask a cast member, like Cast Member Adventures or Attractions Live. Those are both streamers that have cast member experience. I could tell you more about the backlots. I don't, as somebody who's never worked at Disney, I wouldn't have that knowledge. Yeah, shout out to Cast Member Adventures and Attractions Live. So you can subscribe to their channels and ask them next time they're alive. Oh yeah, you better ping Miss Garcia, Darth. Get her on here. You can see Pirates there. Okay, when I get start Pirates, I won't be talking, so enjoy the ride. So we'll get on here soon enough. It's a fun ride. It's a good ride.
How many here? Number 6.
Thank you. Here we go. Number 6. Here we go. It's pretty cool that we have some cast members or former cast members streaming, because then they give a perspective of things that you wouldn't necessarily be able to know about. Okay, here we go. Enjoy the ride.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you. Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan cercanos con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del mar y
Davy Jones waiting for them. What don't obey?
The last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye, says I, who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy owners of this precious
your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Joe.
Now, you swabbies, what may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure room.
It's us what needs your ruddy up, not them blasted lovers. Oh, they're blasted fucking picking fire.
Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves, drink up me, Honey Joe. Pebbles and blacks, you really bad eggs, drink up me, Honey Joe. Drink up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this paltry sum to the stipend with one of my expenses. Thank you.
When next you say, so says I. The fates have spoken.
and guiding you well.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, and legs inside the boat. And no parachute.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get over to Alice. So that's looking like a 30-minute wait time, and then we'll kind of see what we can do from there. I'm glad you got to see Pirates, Miss Garcia. I know how much you like Pirates. Wouldn't want you to miss it. Wouldn't want you to miss it. Don't know how you always figure out when to do it, but you're on top of it. That's for sure. Let's see, what would be the fastest way to get to the Alice line? I wonder if it'd be better just to go straight through. Well, we'll figure it out. Probably shortcut would be the best way. Wow, it really did get empty here. Even though it is a Saturday, but like I said, the last magic hour, nobody is in the parks. It's empty. People have gone home, but not all of us. A lot of us continue to have fun and enjoy this amazing place. This is the good time to ride the rides, because like that's when everything is really easy to get on. Alice might be a little bit on. Alice tends to be a little bit longer, but I said we want to try and do it, and I agree. Let's try. It's one of my favorites, so I'm not opposed to waiting a little bit longer. It's such a good one, and we don't always get to go on it either. Frontierland has a nice feel to it. The only thing that would make this better, McDonald's wagon cart. The McDonald's fries wagon cart, bring that back. You know, McDonald's is a part of the Wild West. I don't care what the historians say. I want my French fries. I associate, that's a good memory. That's a good memory I have at Disneyland. Eating McDonald's fries at Disneyland. Oh, my heart. Yeah, I think it's right here. I was wondering if it's like through the plaza and up the Paredo, it might be good. This one might not be so bad. Like going through this shortcut and then through like Fantasyland maybe. But yeah, it's kind of like it would be a tricky route to Alice either way. So we just make do with what we have. What we can. Anyway, I'm glad we were able to do Alice. I know you wanted to. Sorry we couldn't do it beforehand, but now we have more time, so we're not pressed. Yeah, it's either this way. I think we could just go through the castle here, and then go through Fantasyland to Alice. There's the beautiful castle. Huh, wouldn't like to live there. That looks fun. Oh, Alvaro, yeah. It's good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. You came in here, good time to see some Alice in Wonderland. I'd like to see you. Yeah, Alan, it's tough. It's tough to kind of figure out like where. I'm sure there's like probably like one way that's like more efficient than the other, but like, yeah, it's tough. It's tough sometimes. I bet if you tracked, like if you had one of those, you know how like they could measure distances by having one of those sticks with the wheel on it, and like every time it clicks, that's like a meter or something like that. And so you just have to click. You just have to determine the number of clicks, and that'll tell you the distance. I bet if you ran one of those, you'd be able to tell which way was the farthest. Whether it's better to go around the castle towards the Matterhorn or to go this way, and then you'd have like a number. It'd be an interesting experiment. Okay, here we go. We're going to go ahead and once we get past it, we'll just get in line here. Let's see how bad the line looks. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, it's definitely better than the line we got in last time. So, better than 30 minutes. Yeah, see, at least the line is on the inside portion this time, right? Last time it was just all outside. So that already makes it like much better than what it was before. Yeah, see, now we're already in this part. That's good. That's good. I wouldn't want to be, because I mean we'll get on faster. Wow, we saved ourselves like 10 minutes from where we were last time. That's funny. Heather, you're waiting on Alice in Wonderland. Well, Heather, you came in a good time. Oh, Heather, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, yeah, we're here for Alice. This could be great. Look, it's the teacups. Look at those pretty teacups. Oh, it's a very, very on birthday to you. The Mad Tea Party, very interesting. kind of development. Oh, thank you, Alvaro. That's very kind of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. I'm glad we could do Disneyland together. Disneyland is the most magical place on earth, you know? Always fun to do it together. Oh, Lauren, happy unbirthday to you. Happy unbirthday to you, Lauren. Happy unbirthday to all you guys whose unbirthdays it is. I better not teach about that concept to my nephews, because if they realize that they could sing happy unbirthday to you to any time, they would probably just do it like every day. They probably sing happy birthday to you every day, you know, so I guess maybe the concept wouldn't matter. Well, at least we're gonna get done faster, so that's good. I also want to get you guys know that in a couple weeks we're gonna do Disney Channel night. That's right, we have a ticket for Disney Channel night. I believe it's not next week, but the week after. We'll be having on Thursday night. I don't really know what's gonna be involved because I think this is the first time they did a Disney After Dark Disney Channel night. I think last time they tried to do a Princess night, which is fun. Princess night is like really neat. And I really wish they did it again because I really like what they did. They had amazing princess dances on those floats right where Fantasmic is. It was beautiful. It was phenomenally amazing. But Disney Channel night should be interesting. So we'll see. I think Disney keeps on experimenting with different nights to see which ones would sell well and get people to buy tickets. And so they're gonna try this one. I think Star Wars night, of course, you know, did well, and that's why they had more nights. Last time I think they had only 4 nights. I think this time they have more than that. Oogie Boogie Bash is gonna have more nights. Of course, Sweethearts Nights has a lot of nights. So they're figuring it out. Can't wait for that. That should be interesting. That's gonna be amazing. Yeah, Var, go to sleep. Let the slumber take you away to dreamland. There's a song that I like to sing to my nephews as a lullaby, and it's a Thomas song, Thomas the Tank Engine, and it goes something like this. I'm not sure, I don't think I have all the lyrics right, but chugga chugga snooze snooze, little train go sleep sleep. Chugga chugga snooze snooze, slow your pistons, no more steam. When you wake with the morning sun, you'll do great and have some fun. But till then, you know what's best, to slow it down and get some rest. Chugga chugga snooze snooze, it's such a lovely sight. Chugga chugga snooze snooze, when a little train goes night night. Chugga chugga snooze snooze, slow your pistons, no more steam. I think I got the lyrics slightly wrong, but it is a song from an episode in the show, the cartoon series. And honestly, I think they like it. Although, admittedly, recently they've been kind of acting out, so I don't really sing much of it to them these days, but they used to like it a lot. It's from Thomas the Tank Engine, All Engines Go, the cartoon series. And there's a lot of songs. In the cartoon series, there's a lot more songs than you would expect in Thomas. The Tank Engine, Thomas and Friends, but that was one of the better ones, and one of the ones that definitely stood out to me. Thank you, Red. That's kind of you to say. So, it's a good one. Yeah, Kaipo, we're going for Alice there, so it's good. We're almost there. This line is actually going pretty fast. Which is good, because we probably want to do at least one more ride after this. I'm looking at the wait times, though. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad is actually temporarily closed, so we might do something like Thunder Mountain, because that's actually going to be open. We'll see if we can get it, and then we'll have to figure out what station we can get to. So that's always fun. But no, yeah, I mean, my nephews like singing and they love hearing songs. My oldest nephew, I think, just loves singing in general, but my youngest nephew loves Thomas. So singing a Thomas song to them kind of appeals to both. So I think that works out. Yeah, I remember Ringo Starr. I was such a big Thomas fan in the day. I still am to a certain extent. So I love Thomas the Tank Engine. Ringo Starr being in there was really cool. I mean, you guys know that he was a Beatle? Yeah, before his amazing Thomas career, he had a small role as one of the Beatles. So, you know, kind of a you know, fun fact there that, you know, not many people might know about Ringo Starr. He wasn't always a Thomas narrator. He also did music back in the day. So. I have not seen the Marvel Steven. You didn't think it was that good? I haven't been able to keep up with some of the movies there. Oh, thank you, Wake. Yeah, I hope so, Wake. I like how, like, once you get closer to, like, the front of the line, the you know how, like, this line kind of goes back and forth? It gets smaller and smaller. So that's always fun. Yeah, Andrea, we are at Disneyland. There's the Matterhorn right there. There's a mushroom that looks like cheese. We're about to ride Alice in Wonderland. It's gonna be fun. You don't need us too little? Fair enough there. Oh, you see. Well, hello there. Hello, Andrea. I don't know where you are. But, welcome to the stream. Joining us. I hope, Alvaro, that you have a chance to go to Disneyland soon. It's such an amazing place. Okay.
Piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida a los pequeñitos. Nos vemos en la tierra de las maravillas.
Oh, Kevin Sue Magic. Like Mary Sue, but Kevin Sue.
Just a moment. We're going down the most wondrous adventure. Sure to say journey.
So we're going to go see Alice in a second.
With your hands, arms, feet, and
Yeah,
legs.
Deirdre, you don't have to say hi if you're busy, you know, trying to get those final rides in at Disneyland. This is the perfect time to do it. The final hour, everything is so empty. I mean, sure, the Alice line's a little long, but a lot easier than, like, you know, being right at like 12 noon. 12 noon, it'd be like, I don't know, 70 minutes long. I don't know what Alice times would be. Not great. Not great. Okay. I won't be talking when we get on the ride, guys, so just enjoy the ride and have fun, and then I'll see you guys on the other side.
And keep an eye out for the white rabbit.
Would you like to say hi?
Permanece sentado.
You say hello? There you go, it's right there.
Cuida a los pequeñitos. Nos vemos en la tierra de las maravillas.
It's interesting, the monorail said hello to everyone. You're too shy. Yeah, no worries. There's no, we don't, you do not need to do it. You can do whatever you want. No peer pressure. We love each other here, guys. We support each other. One person? Yes. Kevin Sue Magic. Thank you so much. Thank you. How many do we have?
Adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell down Now this is curious. I wonder if the rabbit came in here.
I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Don't go, please!
This way. He went this way.
Always the top. So let the paint be spread. We're painting the roses red.
And many a tear we shed.
Because we know.
Oh, they'll cease to grow.
His Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
With their heads! Goodness!
This much? Okay. Good one. Kevin Seal. Hopefully that's what you can find from that, Kevin Seal. I really thought I should get a better name, but for the channel, but they said that was like good branding idea is like to use something that people can like really understand quickly. Okay, yeah, I'm glad we're gonna do Alice. I think Running Away is closed, temporary down. So we're gonna aim for Thunder Mountain. Yeah, it's temporarily closed. So we're gonna see if we can do Thunder Mountain. 20 minutes, not bad. Not bad, that might give us enough time to get over to the train station after we get off of it. We'll see. We need to get to the line first. What do you like about Alice, Wake? Which is your favorite part about the Alice ride, if you don't mind me asking? There's so many fun parts about it. You know what I noticed about Alice is that a lot of the guards, they're not very high in number, their suits. Like, I don't think I see anything more than like maybe 5. You know how like cards go like ace, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, right? I usually don't see anything higher than 5, I think, or 6. Like, you don't see 7s or 8s or 9s or 10s, and I think that's because, like, the higher it is, the more complicated it is to depict them in real life, right? Easy to print on a card, harder to, like, you know, draw on a figure or animate, right? So the simpler design is a little easier. So sticking to low numbers like 1, 2, or 3, ace 1, 2, or 3 is common. That's why I think when towards the end, right before you exit that first part, I think you see like a 7, and it's like it's the highest card number you see in like the entire ride on the right side. You like the beginning with the flowers singing, Care? That's always a good one. Oh, it's Mystic Parks. How you doing, Mystic Parks? Shout out to our friend there, fellow streamer. I'll go to your streams there, Mystic. There's so many good elements there. The garden scene for you, Wade. Yeah, that is fun. I noticed that when they're with the painting the roses red, they're missing a card, right? Only one card is painting the rose red when there should be 2 cards. So I'm like, oh, we're missing his buddy. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting when you what you kind of like learn or discover as you as you kind of go about things. Yeah, the ride goes in and out. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm kind of curious. I'm sure they have Alice at Disney World. I'm kind of curious what that ride is like, because they have a lot more space, so they probably don't need to use the verticality as much, but maybe they still do it because it's based on Disneyland. I don't know. The reason why Alice goes up is because it literally is like on top of Mr. Toad, and I think Peter Pan a little bit, right? So they're using the vertical space to fit 2 rides into one area. But it's a little harder to do that in Disney World, because they built on a swamp, so you can't really go that high, I think, without taking like extra measures. And number 2, they have a lot of space horizontally, so they don't necessarily need to, right? They may not be able to go down because they're going to be digging into swamp water, but they also have a lot more room to span wide. So I find that to be interesting. Is there no Walt Disney? Well, I was trying to Walt Disney World. That's crazy. Or maybe you've not seen it, XP. That's fair. 20 minutes. Here we go. Of course, everyone has teacups. Wow, interesting. That'd be so weird if they didn't have Alice at Disney World. I'd be so like surprised. To me, the Fantasyland is the iconic Disney rides that you have to include, you know, at a Disney park, right? Snow White, Pinocchio, Peter Pan. I guess you don't need Mr. Toad. Mr. Toad is kind of optional apparently because they replaced that with Pooh in Disney World. But Alice would I include with that. And of course then Dumbo and Casey Jr. and Storybook would along go with that, right? They kind of all fit together. Storybook and Casey Jr. are basically two rides in one area, and then Dumbo fits in perfectly with the theme, because Dumbo and Casey Jr. go together. They're all from the Dumbo franchise. So like those rides all kind of like to me seem the iconic part that you build the Disney park around, and then everything else you kind of like maybe you include or not, but you at least have to have that Fantasyland area. I mean, they literally put it at the center of the park. It is right through the castle. So of course it's iconic to have that area. I think so. Thank you. So I think that's just interesting. Alice is a Disneyland exclusive? Thank you, XP. Wow. That's an exclusive ride. You don't get Alice anywhere else. Well, you know, I'm glad we ride it because I would have thought that it would be common at other places. Huh. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Their Fantasyland is as good as the OG Disneyland wake. I mean, we are, to be fair, wake. I mean, I think all of us are a little biased towards Disneyland. I mean, most of us have gone to Disneyland over Disney World. That's not true for everyone here. But like, I know I am. I'm biased. I'm biased towards my home theme park, as opposed to the Florida one. It's a pro decorated building wake. Ah, I see. Interesting. There's also a second floor since their utilities are on the first. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, who knows? Who knows? I didn't realize that. Okay, yeah, here we go for Thunder Mountain. This is a fun one. I used to ride this a lot with my sister, and we enjoyed this a lot. And then when brother and I come, you know, I'd ride with him. It's been a while since we've been on Thunder Mountain, right? Like maybe just 2 weeks at least. I don't remember. Yeah, we're just coming slowly up here as we get through the line. Guess I can go up a little further.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos y brazos
My friend. Can I be in the back, please? I'm sorry. Can I be in the back, please? Go ahead. Thank you. Pardon. Sometimes people can't hear you because it's so loud, but sometimes I think, you know, it's because I'm short. So my voice and my face is pretty far from some of these taller cast members, and I'm like, they have to lean in because I can't lean towards them. You know, I think that's really funny. Snow White's a roller coaster. That's what I think, Gary. I'm interested in that because I've seen footage of that ride, the roller coaster ride in Snow White, and I think that looks fun. That honestly looks fun. It surprised me when I first discovered there was a roller coaster. I'm like, Snow White's a roller coaster? Like what? But I'm excited. I'm excited to try and do that if they, you know, next time I'm there. Magic Kingdom is your cup of tea wake? Fair enough. I'm glad we have Alice here. I mean, I know it's not the most well-designed ride, but to me, it's such an iconic Disney ride. It feels like an original Walt Disney ride because it is a really like an original Walt Disney ride. Although I'm sure that they've refurbished it multiple times over time. And I guess now that I know that it's the only one in the world, I feel like it has to stay here. We always have to have Alice because it is you know, there is no other one like it. It's unique. You know, you got if you have the only one, you have to kind of keep it. It's the same thing with I feel like with Mr. Toad. Like I feel like Mr. Toad probably could be replaced with like different IP. You know, at this point, because there's like probably better IP than Mr. Toad. But at the same time, a lot of people like it, and two, it's unique. There's only Mr. Toad here, right? So you know, you kind of have to keep it, right? Because there's nothing else like it. See, you got to go on the right side because on the left side, late at night, they start removing trains, so you don't always get loaded on. But on the right side, they don't remove trains from the right side. They only remove it from the left side. So when you get on the right, you know, you're more likely to get on faster late at night. It doesn't really matter during the middle of the day because they don't remove trains during the middle of the day, generally speaking. But late at night, go right. When it's night, go right. Fun little Thunder Mountain tip. Okay, I'll see you guys on the other side. Have fun. Don't worry, my hat is off. It's in my backpack, so we're good. Thank you. Oh, 11:48. Wow. That was a lot more efficient than I thought. We could probably do one more ride. Probably closer towards Fantasyland. What do you guys want to do? It has to be a short one, guys. It'd have to be a short one. Probably something in Fantasyland. I suppose theoretically we could do Astro Blasters and get on the Tomorrowland ride. Tomorrowland stop, but probably Fantasyland. Right, Kier? The back does seem to go faster. It's such a good one, right, Mouse House? I know it's your favorite. Jungle Cruise would probably be too long and in the wrong direction. Pinocchio would definitely be doable. We could do Pinocchio. That's definitely a possibility. I didn't surprise, honestly. I didn't think we'd have this much time. Yeah, so basically we want to take the sweeper train And we usually get that on Toontown Station, but we have enough time that theoretically we could ride one of these rides. Snow White and Mr. Toad. We got a Mr. Toad, a Casey Jr. Let's see here what we got here. Any other votes? Any other votes for something in Fantasyland to ride?
I was like, yeah, that's a yeah.
lot of options there. Probably can't do Peter Pan, but like the options are probably like Dumbo, Casey Jr., Mr. Toad, Pinocchio, and Snow White. Those are probably like those 5. Care. Yeah, I get you. All of those would kind of be like, yeah, TJ, yeah, hope you have an amazing day. Oh my gosh, you guys all saying Peter Pan. You guys are all funny. You guys are all funny. Wow. Yeah, the line is always so long. Okay, here, let me narrow it down, because it basically, it looks like we have like Dumbo Wumble. Okay. It looks like it's between Snow White. I mean, Pooh would be great, except it's on the other side of the park. So, not the direction we need to go. We used to do a lot more Pooh when the New Orleans station was open. Snow White, Casey Jr., Pinocchio, and Toad seem to be the biggest ones. So let's take a look at what we have here. Are any of those closed? Because that should eliminate them pretty quickly.
Jackie.
Well, the train's not here.
That's gonna make us go all the way around.
Oh, well, the train is almost here. The train's actually right here. Do you think we could get on this train? No, it looks full. We're not gonna be able to get on the first round. We can't do that. Okay, let's not do that. Can't do the train because we're not gonna get on it. One of these two then. I'm thinking Snow White. We usually do Pinocchio and Mr. Toad a lot, but not necessarily Snow White. So let's do Snow White. Yeah, I think Casey Jr. was tempting, honestly, but the line was a little too long. We might have made the second train, but I don't know if we'd make the first. So let's get in here. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's do it. Snow White. See, that's good. Yeah, they're all good. They're all good rides. Yeah, Pooh is. We'd often do like some combination of Pirates, Haunted Mansion, and Pooh when New Orleans Station was there, right? Because those rides were, you know, if there was like a little extra time, you'd be able to do like Winnie the Pooh and then get on a train. And if you did even more than that, you do Haunted Mansion, then get on the train. But now that the train station is now at like Toontown, right? Then we're like completely changes like what we can like consider. Now we're like maybe like Mickey Runaway Railway, Roger Rabbit, or Fantasyland. Call the Senators hung out, Alan. Dearly, good to see you, dearly. It's always good to do Snow White. Roland, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, we're definitely gonna try and catch the train ride tonight because the train is fun. I love taking the train. Well, thank you very much, Arnold, for the subscribe. Tweety, thank you for the follow. Andy, thank you for subscribing. Peanut Butter, is that your Twitch account? Did you follow your Twitch account, Peanut Butter? Thank you so much. Joy, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't notice you guys originally. Yeah, we're just gonna get on here very shortly. It's not. I mean, the dwarves kind of make the whole story here. Like, if it was just Snow White, by herself, like I think she'd be in a lot worse position, right? The dwarves kind of help her out. Like, they have a house, they provide income. I think for the mines. I mean, they sure mine a lot. You think they would be really rich after mining like all those gems, but like I don't know, maybe they're dwarves. Dwarves have a reputation for just keeping on mining and mining and mining. They're sort of the mine associated. The bench is cute. I mean, this cottage is cute. Like, you see her dancing. So what's dancing? Okay, enjoy the ride, guys. I'll see you on the other side. Turns out, we did fit Pinocchio in.
Sure to watch you. I'll see you under the wishing star.
There you go.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Bajo el brillo de las
For me, you are making lots of money.
Watch out! No, this one!
You had your fun. Now pie for it.
Don't get me away.
Let's get out of this
No, yet.
Watch out! Monster! Well, we made it!
All by himself.
Are you okay? What? It's kind of traumatic. Are you okay?
Okay, wow. I didn't know if we'd be able to do that. I realized that the Snow White exit was right next to the Pinocchio entrance. So I'm like, I wonder if I can beat the timer and get over there to to Pinocchio before it closes. And it's like, oh, I guess we did. Literally, like just moving from one very quickly. Okay, XP, did you just add the escalator to the list? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And also, someone had a diamond tap. Who had a diamond tap to the list? One of you guys is having fun. Yes, we have the carousel. We do have been on the carousel before. I love it. It's a fun run. It's a fun one. Classic ride. It has been a while since we've been on it though. I think it's been like at least 3, maybe 4 weeks since we've been on the carousel. You know, whenever we come to Disneyland, there's only, you know, we don't tend to ride everything. There are a few rides that we tend to hit more than others. And the carousel is not one of them. So it definitely is fun to like come and people they're like, oh, we should ride this, we should ride that. It's like, yeah, you know what? We haven't ridden that in a while. Absolutely. Absolutely. Diamond Tap is a medicine. It's a medicine for when you're sick. Tastes like grape, artificial grape, very strong artificial grape flavor. It's not something that I particularly like. But it can be effective. It just tastes horrible. Okay. Let's head on over to this train station. Okay. Train station, here come. Okay. You know, it's really funny because we started out this stream right here, right? This is where they had the gospel performances right here at the theater, Fantasyland Theater. And we came straight here, and now we're back here to take the train. So, whatever works. I'm gonna plug in the phone as soon as we get into the station. So, let's do this. It's a very empty station. I guess it is 12 o'clock, so not many people. But, yeah. Nothing can stop us now, guys. Yeah, it's open. Yeah, come in. Yeah, we can kind of see the train come in. Anyone know where the train currently is? I don't know if anyone's on it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get on here. I'll plug this in. Let's see. I think I right here. Oh, feel free to go ahead. I just gonna record the train coming in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to record the train. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, we are all plugged in. Okay. No worries, TJ. Hey, whatever works. But yeah, you'll take 12. I mean, it's definitely going to take a while. The train is going to be here in like 4 minutes. So we'll see how that goes there. But yeah, welcome in, gang.
Like one of their biggest contenders on Mansion is closed. So like,
it's gonna be great. You think 12:14? Yeah, 12:12, 12:14. It depends on like how long it takes for them to take water on at New Orleans Station, and like, you know, if the train is a little late arriving at Main Street. But yes, I think 12:12, 12:14 would be good estimates for when the train comes. How are you doing, Holly? Welcome in, welcome in. Look, there's the beautiful. I think it's funny because this is a water tower with Mickey on it, but the water obviously gets put in at New Orleans Station. So this right here is a decorative water tower. I know, Disney is really pretty at night. I'm thinking of in the future changing this, like doing a you know how we've done 2 streams recently that were like started at like 1 o'clock, mainly because you know they've been sports streams, but they go like to 1 to 5. I'm thinking of doing that a little more often, not like all the time, but like, you know, maybe every now and again throw in a 1 to 5 stream on a Thursday or something, and be like, hey, you know what, we're just gonna do things a little early, you know, just join in, have some fun times, you know, we'll see Disney during the daylight. Won't be able to ride as much because it's daylight, but you know, it might be fun. Pedro, you keep it a good time. And then Mondos, good to see you. Mandos, sorry, welcome. Yeah, there's gospel music earlier today. That was the start of the stream. We we listened to it when we had once after we entered the park. We had to come all the way over here to listen to it. And we caught kind of the tail end of the performance, but it was pretty fun. It's fun. I wanted to get a little bit more of it, but I was a little late, so it was happening. You can see some people coming in from Toontown, so yeah. Too bad the Runaway Railway was down. Like, it might have came up in like the last few minutes. It's hard to tell, but on the app it said it was down, so I was like, well, you can't really do much about that. So this is always fun. But yeah, I definitely enjoy definitely enjoy this ride. I just wish that, you know, New Orleans station was open, right? Because then you get a little bit more. You get to see Rivers of America. I know that our friend Coda, he likes to get on right at Main Street so that he could see the Rivers of America part. But we're too busy like getting on rides to get back to Main Street on time. Yeah. Pedro, I know that you like seeing those 3 engines. You know, not in a row necessarily, but like, you know, as each came along, that was just rare. Like, very unlikely for us to happen there. The track is clear. Look, it's green light. You know, I believe that Disney uses a block train system. So that means that they divide up the track into different block segments. So if the block is occupied by a train, the train, you know, previously sees a red light and says, like, don't enter this block because it's already occupied, right? And they've divided it up into numerous blocks so that the trains can continue forward, right? It's a very straightforward system that prevents trains from colliding into each other, and it's commonly used on railroads. Block signals, block pathing. So yeah. There are other ways of using signals, but that's a very common one. That's right, Pedro, we're gonna do a sweeper trip. It's gonna be fun. I think for those of you guessing 12:14 for the train, you are correct, because it is 12:12 and the train is not here yet. So 12:14, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. It is what it is. God's for you and me. Do 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 do. But it still stops in New Orleans. It still hops in New Orleans. Because at New Orleans station, they need to take on water. I hope that because they have closed down that station, they not only do the Haunted Mansion entrance queue, and then of course the exit queue, but they also do the New Orleans cast member building that was caught on fire, you know, all those months ago. Because since that whole area is kind of like blocked off, it might as well do that construction at the same time. Well, since New Orleans station is closed. I don't know if I want the knowledge there, but it is nice to see that they're interested, Peter. I'm not as smart as experts, right? I pick up on things here and there about things that I know or you guys know and you guys share with me, and I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys sharing that information. Ooh, a classic engine. Which engine is it, Pedro? Which engine is it this time? Is it number 1? Are we talking about the CK Holiday? Or is it number 3? Number 5? I mean, they're all classic engines, Pedro, so yeah. Hey, Jessica, welcome to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. That train. ooh, maybe a little later than 12:14. That does happen sometimes there. When the train arrives a little late back at Main Street Station, it takes a little late getting started. So sometimes, you know, it takes a while for the train to come through. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Yeah, we have made that water low.
Can I have a sip?
I wonder if do you think any of our friends are going to be on the like maybe Game or maybe Goofy Guy? We do see some Goofy Guys on the train, or perhaps I think. Well, I guess Cordy's not here. The most classic one, the CK Holiday Den, #1. That's the original. That's the most classic. That's the one they designed that popcorn bucket off of. In fact, whenever you buy those trains for like the holiday, like those Christmas trains, it's oh, we're moving up. Actually, go ahead. I'm trying to record the train. Nope, it should be coming. They usually close off the station if it's no train. So. But a little later today than normal. Feel free to go ahead if you want.
Oh,
yeah, sorry.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
The Frontier train is not going to be the one that's running. They never actually run the Duluth train on the last
Diamond tap? Oh my goodness. Oh man. Look guys, if you guys don't believe me, go ahead. You know, next time you're sick, take some Diamond tap. But I already gave you a warning. Diamond tap.
I'm just tired. You guys, when you think about it, I think that 7 times a week.
It's definitely a later train today.
It's not riding in 45 minutes.
Oh no.
You get that late start.
But yeah, definitely a late train. Earlier Mars, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. How you doing, Mars? It's been a while since I've seen you. What have you been up to? How's like? Let's get a shout out for Earlier Mars on Twitch, guys. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in.
I need to use the tuition.
I am at Disneyland, the original, in Anaheim, California. The first one. So the Orlando one is closed. Paris one probably is open, right? Let's see. In Paris right now it's about 9:17. I don't know when the Disneyland Paris opens, but 9:17 in the morning. Theoretically, the train should be open at 9:07. The Disneyland should be open at 9:17 in Paris. Yeah, very late today. Surprisingly late. I think Pedro probably said it was the CK Holiday. There's a train. That's pretty good. Shall we go towards maybe the end there? We'll get in here, have fun, get on the train, and make it. Yeah, that front car looked like pretty busy. Back one seat's fine.
This is the final train ride. They made it! Y'all made it. You made it.
Jumping on that Main Street.
They kind of directed everyone towards the back here. It's kind of interesting.
It's crazy. I have bones inside and outside my body.
Let's go. Sorry. I didn't know she was going. Yeah, you can. It's
You
open.
can?
Yeah, absolutely.
I was looking to see.
I don't know if you remember.
You can still go if you want. Go.
But yeah, I remember that you fixed it.
You remember how we went on the cruise line the rain day? Well, that's where they all decided to go. So. I know, Peter, right? 3 really rare. I always thought they did run 3 trains, generally speaking. Right, on on a normal day, but it is nice to see. It's nice to see. Oh yeah, XP, welcome in, welcome in. I think we had some fellow streamers over there on TikTok that were streaming. Very interesting people, very interesting people. I don't know anything about the TikTok streamers because obviously they're in a completely different platform, and we know all of our YouTube streamer friends, but the TikTok streamers just a lot less familiar with. You can tell a TikTok streamer from this way. So if you're a YouTube streamer, you stream like this. Your phone is like this. So your phone is horizontal. If you're a TikTok streamer, it's a horizontal look. So TikTok streamers will have a horizontal, and YouTube streamers will have it like this. That's how you tell the difference at the parks. Very interesting, very interesting. So, I know, right, Pedro? I'm glad we are part of this family, this community mouse house. Okay.
Alrighty, folks, we'll be on our way in just a minute. Let's all find your seats for a final race to the park. Next stop is in the future, Tomorrowland. Don't worry about it, we'll get there today.
Oh, good point. Enjoy the ride, guys. Have fun.
As a reminder, please remain seated. Keep all arms, hands, feet, legs inside the train at all times. Supervise children and keep them away from the opening. As a reminder, we will be dropping off at Main Street.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
reminder, we are only dropping off on Main Street.
Oh, there's some people waiting at the station.
Bye, y'all. See you at the last stop. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Always fun. Welcome in, Jessica. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. And, yeah, we're here at the Disneyland, and we're gonna go all the way to Tomorrowland. I'm sorry, we're going to go Main Street, but of course we're gonna do the Grand Canyon first and the dinosaurs. I was about to say like, well, it's still the Grand Canyon, you know, in the dinosaur part. It's just, you know, the Grand Canyon like millions of years ago. But, you know, it said it's the Grand Canyon, so I was like, I can't just say it's the Grand Canyon and see the Grand Canyon. It's like, no, that didn't quite make sense. Hey, Rob, welcome in. How are things in the UK? Staying warm? Hope you're staying warm. Right. Making it on the train is sometimes a challenge for us. But hey, we managed to do it. This time, this wasn't so hard. We got here with plenty of time, but the train was a little late, and we got finished pretty early with our rides, so we had plenty of time to just kind of wait around. to get to the train. So that was good. And of course, guys, we're going to do some merch search after we get back to Main Street. Oh, that's going to be a little bit of time. So be prepared for that. But, yeah, Mouse House. You could do it. It's really empty though. So one time this place was full of fog, and it was such a weird. And Disney felt so eerie because like it was just like a fog had rolled in and made it so like kind of mystical almost. So that was interesting. Like just kind of like almost like you were in like some sort of like different place. I once played a game called Fallout, and they had an island that was like all misty, or maybe that was Skyrim. It was scary. I didn't like it. And you can't see? Yeah, kind of scary. Enjoy the ride. Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate that.
As a reminder, please remain seated. Keep all arms, hands, feet, legs inside the train at all times. Supervise children. Keep away from the open. As a reminder, we are only dropping off at Main Street. No flash photography in the tunnel, please. Thank you.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
Please remain seated till the train comes to a complete stop. As a reminder, this is our last stop. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Okay. We took the train back. We're back here. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at the merch. Any particular merch you guys want to see tonight? Anything that you want, you'd love to like take a look at some point? I'm glad we're gonna do this with the train. 12:35, so we have some time. I wonder, there's a lot of people here, but I'm sure the stores are still open. Disney wants to sell. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care, Keith. Be safe. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at this main street. It's so empty. Oh, man. It's amazing how much of a difference nighttime makes. Always want to peep the plushies. Of course, TJ. Of course, we gotta do the plushies. And hats. Ooh, hats. Hats and plushies there. Spirit jerseys, looking hoodies. Let's see if we can find that, Erica. Everything, most of that would be in here. Not everything, but a lot of that would be in here, what you guys have been asking for. Speaking of plushies, oh, you can't go wrong with a classic Mickey. Look, you know, he's always a fun one. Pins. You got Grogu, of course, if you want there. Main Street is gorgeous there. I've got Stitch. Or you could get a nice fluffy Eeyore. He's just smiling at you. He's so happy. He's so happy. Oh, oh, here's the popcorn Stitches. See, I was wondering where they went. So they have one for each month, right? So January was the pretzel, now it's popcorn, and March is going to be like some sort of ice cream sandwich. And this is what they are, the popcorn Stitches. They're very cute. They're very cute. Look, Angel's looking at us. Angel. That's cute. I don't know why Angel's up there. I don't. And of course you got your Dumbo Wumbles. Dumbo Wumbles. Dumbo Wumbles. Of course you can't go wrong with a Pooh Bear. Can't go wrong with a Pooh Bear. Or maybe you want to be a cat. Everybody wants to be a cat.
Hello, happy Sunday morning.
Happy Sunday. And look, we got Angel right here. We got big angels. Wow. People, I wonder if people, are people really taking these? They must be if they've been tagging them with these things. You'd think it'd be hard to take one of those. Ugh. Angel and Stitch there. Yes, you want to see the Rex plushie? Let's see, where did the Rex one go? You got Spider-Man. It's interesting that Spider-Man plushies. Stitches are right here. Is Rex over here on the right? I think it's over here. Oh yeah, here's Rex. From Toy Story. You got a friend in me. You know, TJ, I don't even know. I don't even know, right? Like I get, some people I guess are really bold. Baymax, balalala. For a while, I didn't understand the point of having these plushies that are. So basically, they kind of lie down. So they lie down like, you know, like sort of like how a dog lies down, right? For a while, I was like, why do you have it like that, right? Why would you have certain plushies like that? And then I realized, oh, so that people can sit on them. Because I noticed my nephews sitting on the plushies, like, you know, as if they were riding on top of them, which would make sense if it was like Dumbo Wumbo. It'd be like, you know, riding Dumbo, like the ride, right? A little less makes sense if you're like riding Stitch. But I realize now that, like, you know, babies, you know, little kids, they'll sit on them. So I was like, oh, okay, now I understand. You maybe prefer a little turning red there. Everything. I look at these Eeyores, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, they got a huge Eeyores. They're very big though. And they just hang out on Olaf. Any new babies? We got Pua. See, with all those plushies. Look. You think XP? You think I'm made of money? You think I'm made of money? You think I could just buy a plushie every time? Every single time? You sit him on the couch in bed like he's taking a nap. Oh, TJ, I love that. I love that. How about a baby Eeyore? Little baby Eeyore looks a little with like, and look at the designs on the back of his little cloth. It's so good. And especially like Fort Town. There ain't nobody like you. You make my tummy feel funny. Something like that is true. It's a good one. It's such a good one. Also, as somebody who's like grew up, I'm Asian, right? So as somebody who's like, you know, understands like, so, like when I was seeing like Mei Mei's mom and Mei Mei's grandma, I'm like, I'm like, wow, this reminds me of my own family. I was really kind of surprised. It was great. Like literally, my grandma would have been very similar to the grandma that you see in the movie. There's Stitch, very Stitch there, right there, and of course Dumbo Wumbo. See little Dumbo Wumbo. Oh, a tiny piglet to be friends with your Eeyores? Oh, yeah. That would be cute. Was there a baby piglet in there? Sometimes they have different babies for poos. I don't know if there's a baby piglet. Oh, yeah, there was a baby piglet right there. Baby piglet's very cute there. And then, of course, you gotta love the... Oh, look, see there, Pooh and Piglet there. The blind bag? What's a blind bag, Jessica? I guess is if you don't mind me asking. Because I don't quite know that terminology. I do apologize. I go to Disney, right? Did you know for months I was streaming Disney and then they says, hey Kevin, let's look at some loungeflies. I'm like, what's a loungefly? And they're like, Kevin, really? You don't know a loungefly? It says like these backpacks, the small backpacks, those are loungeflies. I'm like, oh, that's good to know. And then for a while, I didn't know what spirit jerseys were too. I don't see any spirit jerseys that are hoodies. Here's one that's not a hoodie, but it is green. So that was good. That's good. You're looking for ones with hoodies and that are gray. I'm gonna take a look around. Maybe they'd be over here actually by the plushies. Normally I see a lot of like gray sweatshirts stuff over on the right side. Like right over there, right? But I don't know if I see any gray ones. There's some black and blue. They're not quite spirit jerseys either, I think. They are hoodies though. These are hoodies, right? Yeah, maybe they're kind of like spirit jerseys with the hoodies there. And then you got their zip up right there with a little D logo on the sides. But I didn't see, but there's no gray. A blind bag is a bag where you don't know what's you're buying inside, you get a random toy. I wonder where you would find those. That's a good question, but I don't know where you'd find those. I don't even know if I've ever seen something like that. Oh, maybe these are it? No, that's taffy. I looked like it was like confused. No, that's taffy that they're selling in there. Let's take a look. Maybe they have some blind bag stuff here. No, these look like autograph books. We got toy sets over here. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like we're gonna be looking at merch very long, especially since they start making you start seeing security and they start kind of wanting you to like move out. So we don't stay very long. Plus, we don't want to miss the tram. But we can kind of take a look around. So if you guys see like the blind bags or the hoodies or something, feel free to point it out and say, Kevin, stop. Take a look at those. Here's a Disney. This probably is a spirit jersey. Yeah, this is a spirit jersey. But it's not a hoodie. It is gray though. Hard plastic bags covered in squishy feeling said. I see that. They're not sold yet. Jason said not sold yet from what you saw, but Disney Store's website has Angel Stitch plushies dressed up as bunnies for Easter. Oh, that's cute. Oh, hold on. Here's a gray one. Oh, it's not a hoodie. I don't even think it's a spirit jersey, but it is fluffy and gray. I'm just looking at all the gray stuff. I'm just going all gray. Oh, look at the Grogu one, guys. Oh man, this is Grogu. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Wow. Is this a spirit jersey? Well, it has kind of the same idea, Star Wars. It doesn't say Disney, it's a Star Wars, but that is so cute. Yeah, they have a whole like Stitch line that's kind of going on right here. There's all sorts of Stitch products. It's really quite incredible. We got a lot of great pins over here. Ooh, here's some bad ones. Look at that. That's a big one. That's a big pin. It's a big one. That's what my nephews would say. Is big one. Is big one. Oh, look at this Chip and Dale. They look so cute. Oh, that's adorable, adorable. Maybe you prefer something that's a little more like classic Disney. Angry Donald. Or maybe you want a satisfied Winnie the Pooh who has eaten a little more honey. Oh, what's this one say? But first, honey. That's a funny one. Oh, look at these piglet ones. Oh, the cute little baby Pooh one. Oh, that's adorable. Adorable. I also always thought that the friendship between Tigger and Roo was so awesome. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a Disney princesses. Like they're sort of a chibi style, but that's cute. Oh, I like that. They're very cute. Well, here's a gray jacket. It's not a Spirit jersey. It's not a hoodie either. Yeah, I just keep looking at all the gray stuff. Oh, maybe let's take a look right here. Maybe on this rack here. This looks gray. What is this? Oh no, this is more of a blue kind of style, not gray. There's the Mickey on there, but not a hoodie or a Spirit jersey. You like the Angry Donald. That's Donald for you, right? Getting angry. What do we got on this side? Hey, look, there's Rex. We go see the like Rex or Jesse, Toy Story. Or maybe, oh, how about Cello Sheriff? Yeah, Sheriff. That's cute. Or Bo Peep, Action Bo Peep. Bo Time. I know, the Princess Pin was great. Some of these are like really advanced and detailed. I mean, look at these. Like, there's a lot going on here for these pins. These are very big. They're huge. This is my thumb for comparison. And I have small hands because I'm very short. So, these pins are very big. Oh, but look at them. Look how crazy awesome they are. Holy cow. Wow. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in these pins. Okay, I like these. I like these, right? In a far off place, warm, sweet welcome will be waiting for me. And at last I see the light. Love is an open door. We don't talk about Bruno, no. Wow, these are big. These are huge pins, guys. These are huge. They're so cool, though. Are they more expensive? That's a very question. I'm doing well. Thank you very much, dear Stern, for asking. Let's see. These are $18. These are $18. So these are $18 pins. So I guess so, because the highest one is usually $17, and this is $18. But maybe $1 more. Nothing too terrible. I mean, if you really spend $18 on a pin, I guess. But not much crazier than what you already have here. Okay, it's 12:51. We better get going. Sorry, guys, we didn't see everything, but we want to make sure we catch the tram and such. So let's go start moving out. You know, surprisingly, I thought it'd get colder throughout the night, but it definitely stayed kind of on the warm side. I mean, obviously we're moving around a lot, so I'm not. If I were standing in one location, I would definitely get cold. But I didn't even need to put on my hat or anything. It's definitely just been that warm. Yeah, I didn't see anything dearly, but they were, you know, it's cute to see all the ones that we've seen before. It's tough to say goodbye to the plushies, especially like some of the big ones, because you're like, oh man, wouldn't that be fun to have in your bed, just to hug a giant, you know, Stitch plushie or something. I could get that. I could get around that there. Yeah, TJ. Yeah, it'd be a long walk. It'd be a long walk, and my younger self would question my sanity if I did the walk. My 2-year-old self just hated walking. Just hated walking around Disneyland. I have a little sister who's 15 months younger than me. So when I was younger going to Disneyland, you know, she would come too, right? Because, you know, there's 2 of us. And we would have to share a stroller because, you know, of course we did, right? Well, she really wanted to see everything. She loved looking out and seeing things. She actually gets car sick if she can't see where she's going, right? And there's movement. So she wanted to be in the front of the stroller. These strollers, you know, these are older strollers back then, back in the late 1980s, early 1990s. So everything. Yeah, good one. Thank you. So these were there's a different time back then. And so these strollers weren't as like advanced as you see today. And I don't remember a side by side. So there was a spot for 2 of us, but one had to sit in the front and one had to sit in the back. And so my sister wanted to sit in the front because she's seen everything, so I'd have to sit in the back. And it's like, you know, well, like, you know, would I be willing to sit in the back? Absolutely. I didn't care to see anything. I didn't need to see anything in Disneyland. I just wanted to sit down. My legs were tired. My feet were tired. I'll sit anywhere in this stroller as long as I could sit down. I was not picky about that. The big thing I was enjoying was the fact I could sit. So it worked out for my parents, at least. They had 2 kids that were able to work together to sit in a stroller together. She was happy, I was happy, everyone was happy until the stroller broke, and then I was very upset. Yeah, we'll spin around, guys, to take in the view. Look at that, spinning around there. Right on Main Street in the, whoops. My gimbal ran out of power. Don't worry, guys, we can actually solve this. I just need to plug in the gimbal. We're not gonna use a hand on this. That'd drive me crazy. I just need to pull out the cables. Okay, that's 1 cable, that's 2 cables. Plug that into the gimbal ran out of power. Okay, let's just plug that in. Okay, almost. I'm running out of hands. Here, I'll stick that in my pocket. Perfect. Bum 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 Okay, there we go. Up, 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 up. Come on, you can do it, Gimbal. Oh, here, let me unplug this. Give it a little more power by unplugging my phone from it. There you go. There you go. I see the problem. Here, let me turn it off. Yeah, once it starts in the vertical, and then it'll do that. Okay, there we go. We're good. We'll let that charge just a little bit. Is there a ring around the moon tonight? Oh, you're right. Huh. There is a ring around the moon tonight. That's a little weird. You see that? See, that's the outer edge of the ring. Very interesting. Shout out to Adrian Bifano and family of Canada. Oh, British Columbia, Canada. Hope you're doing well, my Canadian friends. And hope you guys are staying warm. I think it's cold in Canada, but I could be wrong. And hope you have been having fun at Disney in the near future. Okay, let's catch this tram because literally it's a full moon. And you know what that means? Werewolves or vampires or both. You never know. You never know. Maybe they're vampire werewolves. I think you never know. Yeah, it's pretty late here. It's pretty late. It's not fair to have the Fantasmic music and no Fantasmic. It's like playing the Haunted Mansion music and no Haunted Mansion, you know? It happens. Right, you're just kind of like doing what you can. Hello.
How's it going? Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Okay, I don't know if that's the last tram, but if it is, we better get on it. My guess it's not the last tram, but there have been times when we came pretty close to getting on the last tram, and I know that we have been on the last tram at least once. Like literally the cast members directing people to get on, got on the tram. Right? It's like if the people telling you how to get on the tram, and that means that like it's the last tram. Like you better get on it. Hey, look here, all the strollers being piled up. All the strollers that been rented out from Disney. They're being collected. Pretty smart of Disney to make them stackable, but I can't imagine that they're very comfortable. But who knows? Maybe they're extremely comfortable. And I'm just like wrong. Okay, let's get on here. Oh, it's nice too. Get on the tram.
At this time, there will be no more boarding, no outside yellow line. Please don't do so. Another tram will be here shortly.
Oh, okay. There's no more boarding. Looks like you did it. Looks like there's at least one more tram. I see in one behind that, so it looks like there's a lot of trams. That or they're stacking up. Aaron, good to see you. Good evening, Aaron. How you doing? How you doing? I do like... Driver, you're clear. Beep, beep.
This tram is ready to depart. Driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía esté en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
Driver, you are clear.
We are now approaching the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram stop, which serves the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structures. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, and watch your steps, exiting to the driver's right. On behalf of all our cast members, we'd like to thank you for joining us today. Once in your car, please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home. This tram will be returning to the main entrance plaza in just a few moments. Please, there are better walkers. That doesn't exclude drivers.
It's a nice night tonight. Take care. Look, guys, here's the tram from the perspective of the road. Normally, you do this area. There's so many people here, right? For some reason, I think this is tilted a little bit too far down. Sorry if it's pointed down a little too much. That looks a bit better. Okay. I'm glad that the bot came back. It was weird that it kind of disappeared for a second from YouTube, but it still worked on Twitch, and now it's like came back and work on YouTube. I'm like, doesn't make any sense to me. There are definitely some connection issues. Oh man. You know, let me moderators, send me a Discord message about the rideless bot disappearing during the stream from YouTube for a little bit and then reappearing. That way I could just remember to talk to Ranacore about it and see what we could do about it. I don't know if there's anything. I think we're kind of looking into similar issues, but it might as well make sure that we remember you know, all the details. No, we wouldn't necessarily want to forget. That would be unfortunate. Thank you, Devin. I appreciate that. That's nice of you to say. Nice of you to say. Ah, it's a beautiful night. There you go, just go sit down at our usual spot. Okay. Oh my gosh, did you guys include an escalator in the ride? Oh my goodness. Is escalators the last ride? Did you guys? Oh my goodness. You guys are funny. This is what you get. This is what you get. You guys think escalators are fun? You're gonna get the long one. That's right, Donald escalator. Longest escalator in the park. I mean, there might be a longer one, I don't know.
Peace out, homies. Nice to meet y'all. West side. He's like this guy. He's still going live right here.
How's it going?
For real? All the way up the escalator?
They wanted
to the car?
I don't know why they want to watch the escalator.
He goes to Disney? What are you on, YouTube?
YouTube, yeah.
Okay, I'm about to pull it up to see so I can say, hey, peace out.
You want to say hi to everyone?
I do want to say
okay,
hi to
hello,
everyone. Man, I had a great night at Disney tonight, Saturday night. Let me shout out to everybody. You are loved like Mickey loves everyone. You are special if you are watching this channel. It means something. It shows something inside your heart. Because this is a real kind of place, and not everybody kind of takes a liking to this kind of place.
You better turn around and be careful.
I know, I feel it. I'm in there. And you know what? Your boy is smooth, right? When it goes back, I walk back.
You are good.
Holla at your boy.
I'm a good one. Take care.
I'm going to the top.
I know him.
Oh my gosh, who is that?
He goes to Disney.
Yeah, I'm there.
What's your name on YouTube?
Kevin Sue Magic.
I don't have you.
It's okay.
So it was a pleasure meeting you.
Nice meeting you and everything.
You too, man. And she knows you, so talk to her.
We're old friends. We're old friends.
I mean, it's Disney kind of makes everybody intervene, right?
No, I agree.
Like
I have to agree.
Show her how cute her little spirit jersey is.
It's true. It
With
is
the
very cute.
green and the blue. I saw that and I didn't buy it. And every time I see somebody wearing it, I wish I did get it.
Thank you.
Because it pops. Literally, it does.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry, say it again.
No, Kevin Sue Magic.
Kevin Sue Magic.
Yeah.
I gotta get it, man, because you seem kind of cool. Most of the little guys up here, they be like streaming and they're weird. But you come off as like a guy, like a cool guy.
Oh, that's
so
kind of you to
you get
say.
the nugs from me.
Thank you.
I live in a city called Rancho Cucamonga.
Oh, I know about that.
Right
yeah.
down the street.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're pass holders. I come 3, 4, 5, maybe 5 times a month.
I mean,
But
you're right there. So.
Right, we're here. I'm sure we've been on the same Star Tours a couple of times.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He said, oh, okay.
I think so. I mean, it's hard to tell because there's so many people in there.
Right? It's
You
so
know.
many people, you don't know who it is.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
you know what? I see you, you see me, I like you too. Show your girl.
I like your bling. It's really cute.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you
Let's
guys-
get the bling going.
Oh, look at that.
I shined it
Oh
off because
my
somebody
gosh.
was complaining. West Side,
Oh, that
homie,
is good.
This is how we get down.
That's awesome. I like that.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice meeting
I'm
you.
just talking smack. It was nice meeting you.
Take
I'll
care.
see you
Have a good
again.
one.
Normally I'm up here with my wife and my son. My son's 8 years old.
Aw.
And she's been a pass holder since the 2nd grade. She's 41
Wow.
this year. So like, yeah, we've come forever. Ever since I met her, she bought me my season pass for the first 2 years we were together. She gave me
She
the
did
fever.
it. See, it's her fault. Yeah.
And after 2 years, I was like, okay, I got to pay for my own. I started coming back. I was like, okay, you give me the one because I don't want it, but I was like, I got to do it. And my mom worked for Disney's credit union, the partners, right down the street. So when I was in high school, she used to just like come right down the street, sign in whatever girlfriend I had at the time, and we would get into Disneyland, and that was my free like trip into Disneyland.
free trip.
So we had Disney passes forever. So meeting her, coming back up here was a blessing. Meeting you with the North Face, you're my man. I can't wait to see you again. Like, we come often, and you're streaming, so I know you do as well. Holla at your boy. We in Cali. This is Disneyland, California. I know they text like, where you at? Florida is closed. We on the west side, homie. Shout out to your boy. And that's how we get down. You have a good night. It was a pleasure. If you're watching this channel, you definitely are special because to be into Disney makes you special.
Aww.
And that's what we do. It's just Mickey's heart is open to everybody.
It's so true. It's absolutely true.
Definitely true. So to meet you, it was
Nice
it was a
meeting you.
pleasure
Nice meeting
meeting you. You too.
Drive safe.
Pleasure meeting you.
Drive safe.
Seeing that you were kind of cute, it also helps meeting you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome, and I'll
Drive
see you
safe,
next
my
time.
friend.
Absolutely. You too, man.
Safe travels to Rancho Cucamonga.
Oh yeah, I got about a 45-minute drive. So I'm gonna stop at the little taco spot on the way out on Hall.
Okay, yeah, right there.
I'm gonna get 3 tacos, carne asada, and a side of rice. Tonight, I'm gonna say no to the frijoles. No beans. No beans tonight. I'm gonna get the arroz. Because that's what they do over here, man. This is Anaheim, this is Cali. We eat tacos. I'm gonna eat a couple tacos on the way home. I had a little much fun tonight. You know, like I said, I didn't meet the wifey. I had fun at California Adventure. So give me a pass on how much fun I'm having. Hey.
Yeah.
Anyway, you
Have a good one.
All right, bye. Bye, everybody.
Oh yeah. You want to see this side? Look at
There
that.
she goes. See, I told you she was cute. Look at her, man. Give a thumbs up. Lips looking cute. Eyes looking right. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Look at you. Shine like a star.
Oh, thank you.
It's the only truth. You know, the truth talks.
It's true.
So I'm just,
Well, I thought I recognized some of your voice.
Yeah. That's really coincidental and everything.
Yeah.
Were you staying
You
in
look
Price
good
and
on
Work?
camera.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was just hanging out with Larry and Rebecca.
Oh,
yeah.
that's awesome.
And I was like, I thought I heard someone familiar.
Oh, are they down here somewhere?
They just actually
went on the other side.
Yeah, Pixar.
Yes, to the frijoles.
You're right.
Yeah.
I guess you gotta do it now.
Right? Now I feel better about saying it.
Now you can't.
Okay, I'll put some beans in my taco. I'll put some beans in my burrito. Look at little mamas.
As long as your wife's okay with it, right? So, you know.
She's on her way home. I got a free night tonight. That's right, little mama. You can talk to Big Daddy. It's okay.
All right. Well, I thought I'd say
No
hi.
worries. I don't want to get in the way.
I was just reading your comments, man. It's so good. She's like, oh my gosh, you're in the shine.
I know. Now I'm embarrassed.
Show
I'm
man, show
shy.
that.
You're always in everyone's
No, I'm
streams.
shy. No, I was kidding.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, it's late night. What time is it tonight? Right now. 1:15. That means it's 4:15 on the East Coast. If you're up right now, 4:15, it's time to give a couple more likes and say goodnight. If you're on the West Coast, see what you can do because the night's over. It's after 12. And holla at your boy, man. We had a good night at Disney tonight. I'm looking at his cameras. They look like Mickey ears right here on my side. Does it? It does.
There's 3 cameras on the phone, guys, right? It's an iPhone.
Other than that, I'm getting out the view. You guys have a good night. Ladies, you are beautiful. Gentlemen, enjoy your evening.
Good night, my friend.
Good night,
I didn't catch your
friend.
name, though.
Steven.
Steven, nice to meet
I'm
you.
Steven. West Side homie. Pomona. Cali. Represent.
Drive safe, Steven. Take care.
I definitely will. Thank you.
Get those tacos.
Yeah, I will. I
With the
definitely need something to eat. Con frijoles, thanks to your follower. Otherwise, I was going to pass. So thank you
can't
for
pass.
staying with the
You
beans.
can't pass.
I'm going to pass on the rice and I'm going to get the beans.
Okay.
There it is right there.
Good, Steven. Take care.
I'm so mad I didn't buy that jersey, though.
They still got it. Check it
For real?
Tomorrowland.
Where at?
Check Tomorrowland by underneath
Story?
Space Mountain.
Oh,
You
I
know
haven't
the-
gone in that store. I know that store. I
Yeah,
haven't seen it over
that's
there.
where. That's the only where
It used to be
place I've seen it.
downtown, but I didn't see it over there.
Yeah, check out over in Tomorrowland.
I saw it and I was like, I got some shoes that'll pop with that.
See, yeah, I
'Cause
like how
have
the
some
letters
shoes
go
that I
all the
can't
way
wear,
down.
But I gotta have the right thing to wear it with. But something like that, it'll work.
Yes.
It's got that green, it's got that blue, and
It's a
got some
good.
pink.
It's a good color scheme,
But
honestly.
the
would
shoes,
pop
I
on
can't
you,
wear the
too.
shoes because it doesn't pop. You gotta look right, man. I know I'm old, but you still gotta look good.
When you see a color that Disney comes out with, you gotta, that you
Right?
like.
I mean, look at the jersey. I got the Mickey hoodie
You
on.
did got the Mickey stuff.
Wait.
on.
Oh no, I gotta turn the hat around. Okay, hold on.
There you go. There you
All
go.
right, here we go.
Yeah.
There you go. I got the
Yeah,
ears.
you got the ears on there. Yeah.
Hey. West Side ears. We bumping. That's what we do, man. We bumping.
Yeah. Make sure you also drink some water, Steven. When you
Oh, I got plenty of water.
That's
What are you
good.
talking about? I'm drinking water right now.
Cool.
This is
That's
full
good.
of water. This is the
I
whole
thought
thing.
it
I got
looked,
my water right here.
It looked empty because of the way you're holding it.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. There you go. Now it looks empty.
Now it is empty. You're right. Now you're right. I got plenty of water to drink.
Yeah.
I mean, that was water right there, right? Because that's what we bring into Disney is water. That's the only thing you can bring in is water, and that's the only thing I do bring in.
Well, I'm just saying, if you eat 3 tacos, you gotta stay hydrated.
3 tacos might not work. I might need a burrito with 2 tacos.
Frijoles.
Right. Anywho, sorry, I didn't mean to get in your
No
mind,
worries.
man.
No worries.
It's like Disneyland is closed.
Disneyland
So
is closed.
it's like, what do you do, man? We live on TikTok. Show them what you do, man.
Oh, I just talk with people and everything. They wanted to see the escalator. That's why I came up here.
They wanted to see the escalator.
They wanted to see the
Yeah,
escalator.
they show them I gotta go up a whole nother level, and then I'm all the way in the back. I'm 8D, so I gotta go.
You want to show them?
Literally, if you know what 8D means, it's kind of the truth. So I gotta go all the way down. She's laughing because she understands it.
Yeah, I'm all the way down too.
Right?
I'm not even on this level.
What level are you
I
on?
just came off the escalator.
Where you at? We got little mamas over here. They're still hanging out.
All right. Well, I've been off.
Yeah, good to see you,
home, but
Christina,
it's
and
good to
everything.
see you.
Where you live at again?
I live out here in North Orange County.
Oh, North Orange
Yeah,
City?
Brea, yeah.
Oh, you're right here then.
Yeah.
I got
That's
a
right.
plus for you. Pleasure meeting you. I'm sorry, I was just chit chatting.
No, absolutely. No, it's always good to talk and everything. Nice talking to you.
I know you got some pretty girls watching you right now, man.
I mean,
it's 1 in the morning.
I mean,
She's like, okay, on that note.
there's a lot of pretty people,
For real.
but I'm
it's
not
a lot of beautiful people.
I'm not a catch of any.
You're
means,
actually
so-
kind of a cute guy, man. I don't know why they don't like you, man. I see your eyes,
short,
your eyebrows.
kind of thing
You're
here.
not that short. You're like medium. Medium is better than small. You're not small. That's for sure. Look at her. She's like, all right.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
right.
He's checking the live
He's gonna
stream.
say like,
Yeah.
Where are you,
He's
Christina?
seeing you right now.
It's like, come
Yeah,
on.
he knows
He's like,
my streamer friends.
I bet you my wife is too. I'm waiting on the text. I just do not feel the vibrate.
Go to your car.
you better buy her some tacos too and everything.
She gotta go tacos. I was on airplane mode.
And you gotta buy your daughter tacos too. Just go buy everyone tacos.
Right.
Yeah. Have a good one. Take care.
All right, you have a good night. What
Okay,
floor
have a
you
good
on?
Goofy.
Goofy? That's number 3?
Five,
Or 4?
4.
Right now we're Donald is 5, Minnie is 6, Mickey is 3, Goofy, Chippendale is 1.
I think it's Goofy is 4.
Goofy, that's my guess is 4. So you gotta go back down and then go to another escalator back up.
Oh yeah. So I'll see you
wow.
later.
You're streaming like I don't care. You have a good night.
Have a good night.
Hey, it was nice meeting you.
Take care. Have a good one. Bye. Bye, Steven. So you make friends all over the place. You make friends all over the place when you come to Disneyland. So yeah. See, there you go. Here's your escalator things. It's good to see Christina though. So that was fun. She was hanging out with Larry and Rebecca, Goofy Guy Adventures. Let's get a shout out for Goofy Guy Adventures. They're awesome. You'll definitely, if you like my content, you'll like Larry and Rebecca's content, Goofy Guy Adventures, the goofballs over there. Honestly, they're super sweet and kind, and they're so much fun. I remember watching them before I started streaming, and I'm like, yeah. These guys are awesome. They're so neat. They're so neat, and really just have hearts of pure gold. So check them out. Yeah, I hope Christina gets home on time. It is late. It's late. I think all the trams are done coming in now. Yeah. See, that's the, there you go. We got one ride, with the escalator ride, can be marked off the list for you guys. Okay, yeah. I love the Goofy guys. Oh man, they're so fun. Give me a second, guys. Hey! So yeah, you never know who you're gonna meet come in. There was this elderly gentleman that we've come in contact with like maybe 2 or 3 times over the past year and a few months, and he's well known. He's well known in Disney, right? He got the card and such. I don't remember his name, but he's a popular figure here, right? And I bet there's other popular people that regularly come to the parks that that kind of have charisma to them. So so that was really interesting. I went back up and back down because it was requested. I think XP jokingly added the escalator as a ride to the list. So I figured, okay, I'll do an escalator. So I chose the biggest escalator. That's why I didn't choose the escalator that I'm with the level I'm parked at. I picked the one with the longest distance. You get the most bang for your buck that way, and everything there. Oh yeah, Mouse House, go to sleep there and everything. It is, yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it was very interesting. But anyway, guys, it is late. It is a Saturday night. It's Sunday morning. I was like, it's Saturday night. No, it's Sunday morning. It's Sunday morning. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Some of you guys need to go to sleep to wake up tomorrow. Some of you guys have church tomorrow. I know I have church tomorrow, so we better all get some sleep. But thank you guys for joining us. I'm glad. No XP. No, it's fun. This is why we do things, right? We have fun together, right? And we could be a little spontaneous. I mean, I don't know how spontaneous going on an escalator is, but we do what we can. XP, this is all your fault. This is all your fault. No. I had fun. No, make sure you get some rest. I want you guys to take care of yourselves. I'm glad we were able to see a bit of the gospel show. Sorry we didn't get to see fireworks. That was our fault there. And at least we saw World of Color, so that was good. We got 2 out of 3. But I want you guys to make sure that you when you go into this week, know that you're not alone. You're not alone, right? We all love you. We're part of the same community together. We're cheering you on. I'm praying for you guys, and I want you guys to find success. There's a lot of difficulties out there, a lot of challenges on so many different levels: physical challenges, mental challenges, emotional challenges, financial challenges, psychological challenges, spiritual challenges. Lots of challenges out there, and some days are easy, and some are very not easy. But I want you to know that that you're not alone in this. That we care about you guys. We love you guys. We're cheering you on, and that you have a community here. You have a good group of people who are friends, family, who love each other. And if you need us, we're here to support each other. In our Discord we have a group of people called supporters that are happy to just talk if you need someone to talk with, if you need advice, if you just need someone to shoulder cry on. We have people that are willing to do so. I think life is hard. Life can be hard, but it's easier to know that you're not alone in it. Praying for you guys. I hope you guys have a great week. Great night, great week, great month, great year, great everything. Right? So, love you all. I will be playing the end screen, of course, and then we will be signing off. Next stream will be on Monday night. I think this next week is Monday, Thursday, Saturday, usual stream. Actually, the week after that will also be Monday, Thursday, Saturday. So we're sort of back to a usual schedule, but we'll probably change things up as the month continues, especially as Star Wars Nights comes up. So yeah. So take care, guys. Have a good one, and I will see you guys next time. Love you all. Isn't anymore.